Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Musashi Samurai Legend Episode 3. Alright, everybody. I didn't have any time at all to play this game, and, like, I more or less farm for money is what I would really have wanted to do. I'm trying to get, like, an extra day ahead again, so that if I do have to go for a drive to get something done, if I lose a day, it's okay. Keep in mind that the cap for money is 100k. I'm pretty sure I am nowhere near 100k, right? Pretty sure I'm not anywhere near that number. But welcome back, nobody. Welcome back, everybody. So I actually managed to get another day ahead. That's why I didn't have any time to do this game here, sadly. But I was more or less trying to get this ready and Brave Fencer Musashi ready than playing this game, sadly. But that's alright. We'll eventually get to where we need to get to. Swap to water. I still got my equipment on, I believe. Yes, because I need to get there, then I need to swap to fire blanket, probably. But yeah, all right, let's just go. I have 38,000, and the maximum is 100,000. Pretty low cap, and if you max luck, money fills fast. Okay, 100,000. I'm at 38. I'm not even halfway there, but you're saying it's pretty easy to max it out. And I haven't really farmed for anything. 100k is max? That is pretty low. Well, even Final Fantasy VII has 999 million billion maxed out. Let's say Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 7. I was thinking of all the nines. So we're back here again. I still picked up the thing? I hit the wrong. I hit L2. Of course I would. Good enough for me. Hit L2 to block. Oh, good, I got him. That was my spike down move. Though I got like 60k from the first segment of the chapter 4. But you're farming, right? Like you're playing this game good, I would assume. I would have actually liked to farm. That would have been really nice. I would have enjoyed that. I do like getting stronger than I need to be for a live stream. Oh, nice. So yeah, we already went the wrong way. We already got the... They still have to stand up so that they can do the die animation. As long as I keep getting the kills before they fall, I'm happy with that. Also, I might have warned you, there's a word you probably won't like, used quite a bit in Chapter 4. Oh really? They're gonna start swearing in Chapter 4? They're gonna start making this game a little bit more edgy now for the adults who want to play this game? I see. Well... guess I just got to deal with it. My problem is excessive anything. Excessive is the problem. There's just a few games that just went above and beyond excessive. So I literally quit one game because it was excessive swearing. I literally played Uncharted. That also has too much swearing. It does, but it's not like there's not 7 swear words in one line. Like Detroit Become Human. All they did was just add swear words. I don't think there was any language into it. It was just swear words. So yeah. And I finished the Uncharted series. whole item is about a set item. Okay, well, I'll see what you're talking about. I'm on chapter 3. I'm on my way to retrieve, put out the bad fire monster, and get my fire sword. They're dropping gold coins now. I like this. So I'm almost out. Almost made it to the boss spot already, because I gotta climb up and then go through the door, right? I think just dropping gold coins. We'll be there next storyline mission after this fight. Cool. Yeah, with max luck, the red Galvabots drop 2 gold coins each. That's awesome. Okay, we're going around. Ignore the lava lizards, magma geckos, whatever they really are called. Okay, why? Yeah, why not? I was gonna say, like, I don't want to really fight them, but why not? Oh, I almost fell, okay. I'm glad I turned while I was fighting, because felt like if he fell, I was following him too. So yeah, that's why I get much more money than you. I ground to the point where I got the golden teapot, which maxed out your luck, and then you started farming. Seems like a wise move to do. I want to cut one enemy like perfectly down in half. That would make me pretty happy. Or right down in half. Not like they're kind of like on an angle right now. Did I go this far last time? Probably because I've already done this is why my brain is thinking like I've missed it, but I think I actually do. Yeah, I think the door's up there. Yeah. Okay, May, welcome back, how are you? So for those on Instagram, I made it as far as Final Fantasy XIV. And watching me go from level 1 to level 10 is interesting to watch, first of all, but it's making me really want to play Final Fantasy XIV right now. I just want to like pick up a character. Like, I don't think I have a level 1 character. I think I leveled up everything to level 30. But I wouldn't mind taking like a nice new character and leveling them up now. You leveled enough with your golden teapot, which I bought early, which with your, I guess luck is not a really high stat to max out then, because my stats is at like 106 and I'm still not maxed out yet, and you have your luck maxed out. But what's happening tonight, May, as we go through this wild and wacky world? Get our third elemental weapon of the game. $80 points to your luck. That's kinda a lot. Better take up all the money I can get before I spend it all. I tried to spin. So on my map, there's 2 ways to go here. I can fall down, and if I go to my, I can't go to my right. Or can I go to my right? But I don't want to do that. Yeah, no, I can go anyway. This doesn't lead me to the same place. I want to go down to the bottom, southward, and then I want to exit out to the west. I do want to do that. Yes, we want to exit out west before we go east. Okay, so yeah, left is the boss? What? You mean right is the boss? There's no way left is the boss. Left will take me to that treasure chest where I need to light the 3 lava pillars with water. Right? So you mean right is the boss, which is east. So why I use east and west? Because a lot of people, including me, say left and right when we mean the opposite. So I go east and west now. But there's no way left is a boss. There's no way. Left will take me to, even on the map it's showing you. It's the 3 dots and then the treasure chest. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by straight first either. But I want to go... Most likely, if I go north, it'll take me to the boss? Yeah, another boss fight. They're not going easy on me. I'm assuming left will take me to the boss, this way will take me around. Okay, so what am I looking at here? That way will not take me. There. Okay, so I actually do have to go towards the boss, skip the door, drop down, and then go around and then come back. I think, by the looks of that. By the looks of this. There's a treasure chest there, too. How neat. It's just this dead end with stuff, or did you get this stuff last time? I got nothing here. You said this way was towards the boss, so I 180'd out of here. And I went up towards the climby wall. And got the stuff up the climby wall here. And then I ended my lovely episode there. But yeah. I was getting beat up a lot at the beginning of this game, May. It seems like the beginning of this game is actually like really tough. But then like at the moment you give yourself time to level up a little bit, and then just buy some stuff, the game just levels out nicely. So if you ever do play this game, just remember that. It's gonna be like the first 2 bosses are gonna be quite tricky. But then you'll get it, and then you'll get used to the game. And then you'll just be nice and strong. Like me. I dare say Drill Golem is actually one of the harder bosses in the game. The Drill Golem? Yeah, that was the second boss. Okay, to my left is where I think is a dead end. Oh, perfect then. Cool, so like I'm getting enough stuff to keep my health and HP MP going well. I didn't buy any food for the boss. Ooh. I did not come prepared for this boss. That's not good. That's pretty unwise of me. So you can't jump towards this wall, but you can jump towards ladders. Do they respawn? All these enemies? Yes. I think some of them won't respawn, but like most of the enemies, yes. And if you want them to completely respawn, you just like leave the area and come back, and it's really quick to level up in this game. Not these things again! A silver coin each? Oh no, I'm not going this way. I refuse to go this way. Hot diggity, it's Pepper, the restaurant owner. Folks call me Pepper because the only thing spicier than me is my cooking. Come on over to Pepper's Grill for dishes guaranteed to knock your socks off. Wow, what confidence. Okay, we're not going this way. We're 180ing away now. Ow. You know Kuni don't make evil monsters like this. Oh, jumped way too early. To spend money, I bought a dozen 300 food. 300 sounds amazing. Now, am I going the correct way? I believe I am, but it's a fall down wall here. Okay, yeah, this is what I want to do. We can just climb back up. To save money, huh? I wish you could just... Getting a warp to wherever you are, back to the Anthedon, and then warp back would be probably the best thing to have, because I would use that all the time. That would be my go-to move. That's just something that's super handy right now. I could just warp back to the Anthedon right now. Bye. Oh. Front flipping over me like a proper ninja, are you? Well played. Okay, they've given me a bunch of things because they're expecting me to use up a lot of MP right now. Okay, they're like, you're gonna use up a lot of MP. We'll see how this. If you are careful, you can go on the offensive. You shouldn't need any food. If you go on the offensive, you don't need food. I love how you don't jump sometimes. I do love that. You're like standing like near an edge, just like you gotta step back and try again. This is alloy, right? Because it's ridiculously hard to get to? Yeah, I think so. Now, if I turn around and start jumping, jump, then I jump, then I jump again, I could have made it. Does this stay frozen forever? I assumed that they would have uncooled. Yeah, I was expecting them to break. These do stay frozen. That's interesting. I was expecting them to not. I was ready to like, oh no, like I was gonna jump to the second one and then it was gonna turn into it, I was gonna fall in the lava and are you all gonna laugh at me? But yeah, no, it didn't happen. That was just money. HPMP? There you go. Maybe it was too hard for people. They're not very smart. They're not very smart, but I'll take it. It's free health and MP. Notice that 2 coins come out of the chest you already looted. Yes, now there's only 1. Well, yeah, it's best to, like, not open up everything, it seems, until you know you're done. So after you solve a puzzle, then break the stuff. But I can't help it. It's my nature. To open up everything. Ooh, okay. YOLO! You don't need... Okay, I should have put on my fire thing, right? Let me walk and jump down to something. Good, okay. Check the map. I still got a ways to go? Okay. If I see a big open area, though, I'm running away. Yeah, we gotta walk to the boss yet. Oh, cool. Now there's the lava falling from the sky. That's not cool. What? The fire hit me and staggered me long enough that I couldn't do anything? Really? I call hacks. That's what happens to me all the time. Alright, cool. Oh, they're giving you health because they're like, dude, yeah, you probably just got pelted by a bunch of falling from the sky lava. So you went with the max luck route. I would go max focus. That's what I would do. Landed right on me. Yeah, this game is so nice. It's like, we're gonna have things homeseek towards you. Even if you are a nice person, we don't care. Oh, I see what's going on here. They want you to activate all 3 of them. And jump to them. And they are not going to stay. And they're not going to stay cooled. Thanks for feeding my adorable cat. Capamon does know that their site is not working. I came from their Discord and got the information I was looking for. So yeah, if Angel Cat breaks again, it's their site. They got to do something with their site now. Why can't... I don't know why you can't harm them. Weird. Yeah. You don't like lock on and attack them. You just spin around and miss them. Actually passes 120, which I did. What I do to max luck is wear the teapot. The Nebulum jar? Yeah, you're insane on the luck. I don't have luck, so I'll just have my character be unlucky as well, as you can see. The thing will just fall and just hit me. Run towards it. Oh no, the fire still stays there and hurts you. Okay. Just get me out of this mountain. Oh. As luck should affect everything. But I don't have luck in real life, so I don't give it to my characters, because even when I do, they still will only get copper coins. That's how unlucky I am. We're still not at the boss, everybody. Yeah, this isn't just like a hop, skip, and a jump and you're there to all these places. This game feels big. I'm pretty sure every game, if you skip everything and run straight to the main story, yes, you can beat any game quickly. But if you go and do everything, then it's a little longer. But short circuit. I thought your name was Shortcut, and I'm like, that's a cool name. Welcome to my first time playing this game. I'm doing well now. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure nobody will tell you, and I'll try not to look at chat when he does. I don't want to know the max. I don't want to know the max level. I'm assuming this fire is okay. If I jump up into it, I'll assume I'll get hurt, but. Yeah, I don't know and I don't want to know, so... I'll just fire off this. And then the bottom thing on the chat is there, all red stuff. There you go. Cool. Yeah, Musashi. Okami's back as well. Welcome back, Okami. Okay, so I can go up there. And can I go straight ahead still? No. Straight ahead is towards the boss. I have double jump, right? I have double jump and I still can't make these jumps. It's because I like just double jump normally? Oh, I don't get any experience when I do that. Well, get off that mobile so you can read all my rules so you don't break them. Rule breaker. Oh good, I'm getting my green orbs thing. Yeah, I won't ask because I don't know what you're talking about other than Musashi. Sibylla? The Guildbrenner's associate. Oh, okay. You're one of them. Many tests to run. Must get back to inventions. Thanks. The lab tech. Mostly just here to help if it's needed. I use speedrun this, and it's a terrible speedrun. So you do something and you know it's terrible, but you continue to still do it? You're an odd lad. Because, yeah, I don't do anything that I would consider terrible. Mostly for the meme, lol, really? You would suffer terribleness for a meme? Another thing I wouldn't do. Oh, cool. That fire hurts you. Sandwiches sound like sandwich? No. Not this time machine gun floaty thing. Not today. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna need help. This game doesn't seem to be difficult to the point where I'm lost. And I actually have somebody else here as well who's helping me. Oh, perfect timing to level up. Level 16, everybody. What do I need? I actually got 200 HP and MP now. I'm kind of happy with that. I'm gonna keep, I'll decide on my own, and I want to keep going up focus. But I get 5 and 5, yeah, that's bad, but I want focus. Focus is what I think you need more than luck. I believe in the power of focus. There's a boss up ahead? I didn't buy any food. It's fine. I don't need food. I don't need food. But most likely it's gonna be a fire boss, and I'm gonna be reduced fire damage. Let's be smart about this. I will do this. You will regret that. I will regret not buying food. Oh, that's bad. Whatever, I'll just eat all the food that I got. I told you not to worry about focus. Well, I'm going focus, yo. My character is all about the focus. That's a lot of red. Give me green. Oh, okay. That was the red side. This is the green side. I got you. Still not even full health. Please go easy on me, boss. Props if you can get one cycle. I don't even know what you're talking about, but cool. Why would I jump down there? Why don't I stay up here and shoot the thing from above? Why don't I just water blast it from up above? Yeah, this character is not as smart as I thought he was. Because why would you jump down when you see something like that swimming in lava? Well, here it goes. Oh, it's a huggy monster! It's one of those huggable monsters! Moltan! You don't look like you got a 10. What are you gonna do? What are you plotting? I can't lock on you yet. Run! Okay, you got a short range. Oh no. That hurts me. Oh, I broke off its arms. Okay. Swap back. No, don't do that. I got red things. I froze his hands because he's a lava. Oh, you got your hands back. Welcome back, Mel, by the way. I don't know what you're going to do, so I'm just going to stay very far away from you. Okay, and then I'm going to lock on and hydroblast your hands, I guess. And then I'm going to hop up here. And I'm going to blast them in the face? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I don't think I need the fire thing. I'm not really getting hit by fire. I think I should... Oh, maybe I will be getting hit by fire. Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna not remove my fire thing now. Where are you, you cheater? Run away. Ah! That was different. That's different. Okay. Have some... Ow. I keep getting hit by him. You only attack him with the Hydro Blast. Do I really? But I've been doing that the whole time. Why did you tell me that now? Not really, but for non-speedruns, first-time plays, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot the red stuff. Ow! So I forgot my these. Gimme! Oh, I'm gonna hurt. What are you doing? No! It's like I'm fighting Cloud, but his meteors are weak. Oh, take that. I hopped over your little maneuver that time. You like that? didn't even get hit that time. I'm learning. I'm like one of those cool AI programs. I always learn. Okay, my red bar's good. Green bar's not so good, but, you know. Run towards the last fireball. Ouch, I landed right on me. No, okay, don't do that. Bring it on, bad guy. I'm feeling pretty confident about this time. Yeah, I am. Cool as a meteorite dodger. Oh, I got hit by that one. Ah, come on! I was laughing at me. You can't attack me when I'm laughing. Drop some green ones, will you? Ow. Oh, I was able to do something else that time. That was different. That changed. There was something new happening that I did not know was happening. And I didn't know. Okay, if I was smart, I'd use up one of my corn muffins. And we should be good to go, I would hope. I bought that for the last boss, those corn muffins. You can hit them more than once per cycle. Yeah, I didn't know that until now. What are you doing? What is this about? Help! Help! He keeps changing. Why you do something different every time? What do you think this is? A PS4 game? Oh no. Okay. Okay, you're going back to the meteor thing. Okay, and then after meteor, you're gonna fire your hands down? Yeah. That was not what I want you to do. Slam your hands down. You are cheating. Can I blast him? I can't lock on him. Okay, well, I deserve that. But I couldn't lock on him, so I learned that the almost the hard way. Doesn't matter. I have health for days. Higher up on the arm, you can hit him multiple times. Well, I hit him multiple times there too. I'm a winner! I only need to use one of my items that I bought for the last boss. So it's all good. So the once per cycle thing was... What they meant was when you can hit him, you can hit him more than once. Yeah, when they use words like once per cycle, I was thinking like moons and stuff. The cycle of the moon, I'm like, okay. Are we talking like Earth rotation cycles, like yearly things, or what? So, there's no way to get back here. I don't see any secrets, so let's go. You're pretty much over-leveled for this part of the game as well. I'm over-leveled? I haven't had a chance to level up at all. I would have leveled up plenty.
There's no fighting him now.
Yeah, I melted him.
Wow, you did it! Way to go! You really are a hero. That should make the volcano settle down.
You mean kill it in one cycle? As in, like, know what to do? Yeah, that's impossible for a first-timer.
Yes, and all Anthium can sleep easy.
Which is good.
So, about that sort of fire,
You don't have it, don't you? You lost it somewheres.
You still
Yes, I
want
do,
it?
actually.
Yep, you promised. So,
See, even he's going.
Oh no! Don't tell me.
See, that's what he thinks. What I'm thinking.
No, we still have it. We'll be waiting in the chamber.
Oh,
of rights,
this
okay?
is so they're being nice to me. One cycle takes some practice, but super easy once you understand it. Yeah, I'm not here to understand the ins and outs of every game that I play, because that's a couple million games I've played at this point.
We will begin
No
the
way to
rite
know.
of transfer. Once we complete the incantation, plunge the sword of fire into the fire gate marked on the ground.
Got it. So, where's the fire
Am I
sword?
supposed to materialize this on my own? Are they fooling with me? Are they this is
Don't worry. You'll see
They're
soon enough.
messing with me. Okay, just go with it.
Let's begin.
I was like, what are they doing? Because yeah, usually I would have a sword by now.
O sacred sword of fire, this brave soul from another world vows in the name of the five spirits, of mortals and of the heavens, to walk with you as long as he lives.
Of the me?
Spark, flame, blaze, inferno!
The sword is just in my hands. I just have it? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's all jaggedy too, so if I swing and miss, I just gotta either pull or thrust and I'll still do damage. The sword of fire. I even got like even pulsates and stuff. That's kind of cool. Musashi awakens the sword of fire. Latent power to learn is pyroblast. It's just like hydroblast, but with fire. Let loose a volley of blazing fireballs that can scorch enemies and light torches. Because that's what you do with a magical weapon. You light torches. It's 15 MP. The Antodon regains some of its strength and can now journey even further or farther. You keep it in a dimensional pocket instead of just leaving it in a dungeon.
You had the sword of fire.
So they
all
just had it
along.
so that no one can steal their weapon. That is probably the smartest thing I've seen yet. You know what I mean? That is probably all of the maidens should do that. They should just have it teleportly like spawn whenever they want it. And they're like, no, we hid it somewheres, but then when the bad guys look for it, they'll never find it, and then there's like poof, here the hero can get it.
Yeah, we are the maidens of fire after
The
all.
other maidens don't do this.
Didn't take up much space,
Oh,
did it?
the invisible pocket.
We had to be sure it didn't fall into the wrong
See, even he
hands.
makes the jokes.
The maidens have guarded the five swords in this way for generations.
You're the only one who does it the proper way. Before going to the next place, you should do the arena for an item. Okay, I could do that. I can do arena battles. Oh, we gotta have it. This happens every time I get a sword.
Members of the board, it's time for our meeting.
Why do I always show up to these meetings?
You good-for-nothing runt! My volcano project's up in smoke! Thanks to your suicidal gizmo!
You're blaming him?
Here we go again. Don't blame me for your ignorance. We spent millions on the modulator and then put a genius like you in charge.
Yeah, why am I involved in this meeting?
You had no idea how to operate it, did you? Admit it. You didn't even glance at the manual.
Why would you give an idiot a manual? That's his fault. He's the idiot.
Manual? Look, just don't pawn off your old toys on
Well,
me!
You are a moron.
What'd you say?
okay, all you bicker.
Oh, sorry. Do you prefer imbecile?
Oh, you're so
You're dog meat.
Aha! All right, have at it, boys.
Night.
Gentlemen,
Whoa!
you'll have to finish this.
Her face got crazy. What did she do? What?
Why
Yeah, why him? He was only laughing at them.
Wipe out.
Wipe out. Wrong one.
Moving right along. Beckles, please update us on the rainforest.
Did she say
project.
oops as she
Stop calling me Beckles.
beckles?
Picodon is my pet project, and I can assure you it won't end up like the volcano.
Picodon? Is that those cute bunnies?
Excuse me?
If the jungle truly hides great resources, then we must construct.
Am I going to the jungle?
Yeah, we know already.
By the way, I locked the
She-
princess and the fire maiden inside Nebulium Tower, but Musashi came and rescued them both.
Oh, I'm smooth.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry. We planned to increase output, but it all backfired. And we could have used more security.
More security?
Let the maiden go. But bring the princess back at
Why
any
you want the
cost.
princess?
Yes, sir.
Well, if there are no other announcements, that concludes this meeting.
Yay! Don't invite me to these meetings ever again. All she said was whoops when she dropped the wrong person. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Chapter 4. So go to the arena first. What about talking to Master Cats? Oh, wow, I'm really hurt. Let's also buy some food. I wish I could have leveled up so much more short circuit. I could have been way stronger. I didn't like level up at all. It would have been really nice to power up here. Saying I'm over leveled. It's because you speedrun and you have no time to level up. Yeah, I could have been way stronger. Let's go here. I have my backup save on file 4. For those who are wondering, where's my, why didn't I back up? Yeah, I did. So I'm halfway to max money, really? The money is not very high in this game, so I will buy some extra foods. But I have 200 HP now. And is it bread that I need to buy? So I'm usually oh, I don't know how it works really.
Always a pleasure.
She has the rice, right? For 200, it's 1850. Buy some 200 MP ice cream as well. 1850 for that. I'll be spamming the fire sword. Good enough for me. I'll do that. I'll buy some ice cream. I got the ice box made now.
Welcome.
So you save 50. Yeah. No, 1850 for the for 200 for rice. 18 you it's not the same. 50. You save a whole 50. We're going to buy 2 of those? I have 3 total? Yeah, that'll do. Ah, someone's not paying attention to the markets. Heaven's Army is actually a really good shopper. I had a lot of friends who were girls who took me out shopping all the time. And I got good at shopping, apparently.
Hi there.
So I have 1 of these, which is 100. And then I have 150 and then 200. Okay, yeah. Let's go with 3. I like it. Alright, good number. Good numbers we're at. Did I get anything for the whatchamacallit? I probably did, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I don't have enough magic alloy. I would like it, but yeah. It's the 300 HP one that's cheaper as a rice ball. There you go. Second floor first. So there's my arena. I'm not doing inventions. The appraisals are on the other side, of course. I went to the wrong one. It's fine. Because I'll definitely do the arena last. It's another fight.
Oh, what do we have here?
I thought I picked up something that had a question mark. Well, I was wrong. I should have checked, but I thought I picked up one thing that had a weird name. Well, I was completely, utterly wrong. You're outside?
Hi.
I got a funny feeling that the mixologist Layden is somewhere in Ecodon Jungle. Wait, she can foretell things for me too? I don't have to get charged for the whatchamacallit? I call hacks. I should check in on the princess before she gets princess napped again. Yeah, I managed to go to all of the wrong warps that make me walk the longest distance each time. That's amazing. Come on, Master Cat, please teach me a new ability. I learned counterattack and it's not as good as it looks or sounds. I have to do it on an ability that I already have.
Oh, yeah.
I see you have Sword of Fire. You know, Pyroblast lights torches and reduces enemies to ash. And you find something that looks like torch. Try Pyroblast. It may light up the way for you. Nothing? No, nothing?
Oh, yeah.
I want a new master that teaches me a new thing all the time. But yeah. Let's do this. Now I gotta fight the boss again. But this time it's gonna be a stronger version of it.
Ah, glad you stopped by.
He's totally the guy from Star Wars. He's totally him. Oh, I gave him a Galva bot kit. Going to arrange a very special challenge for you next visit.
Ah, glad you stopped by.
Is that always a boss fight, huh? Oh, I always assumed that it would. Twins headband, War of Terror. No items allowed. Items not allowed, and there is a time limit this time. It's called a War of Terror. Okay. I'll be right back. I have on my fire blanket. Yeah, that's probably all I need. Let's see what happens. Put on the ring that reduces the ore. Oh.
Fight!
Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. One lived? One lives! Pac lives! Some of them, like, fall out of the range. I just need red ones. Yay! You win! If I would have known to bring the Maelstrom at the first, I could have stood in the middle and taken all the middle a lot quicker. But cool, that worked. An impressive victory, bravo! You have shown your mettle here today. Twins headband. Cool. Strength goes up, defense goes down, and luck goes up by 1. But a gift from the Mirabo Marbo reduces the fire sword. Okay, I'm probably gonna be wearing that for the boss, for the next level. Cool. So clearly the game is set up that if you take a look in the arena and go and do the arena stuff, you will be rewarded to get you through the game a little easier. That's a nice little thing. Or you can skip it and just go through the game as you would think is natural. But yeah. Saving on MP to get through the game, that's pretty nice. That's very nice to see that. The only thing that would catch me off guard is that one missable scene. I got full HP and MP. I went back here because I used up all my stuff, but I'm full again. Cool. But yeah, that's about the only tricky thing in this game. That. I seem to be doing just fine. But yeah, I want to play Pharmacy 14 now. I still want to play Pharmacy 14. Like, it's not good. I got like 168 episodes to make on Instagram. So yeah, I'm gonna be craving Pharmacy 14 for a while, while I edit 5 videos a day.
Musashi.
So yeah, each of the 6 big swords has an item to reduce its MP cost, which is very nice, and they're in the arenas by the looks of it. Ah, tell me what you know. Have you met our inventors? They are known for fashioning extraordinary creations out of ordinary spare parts. I hope Gilbrunner and Sibylla can craft something useful for you. They already have. The one for the ore and the one for the earth swords are the only ones you don't get from the arena. Oh, okay. Right, the one. Well, I got the one for the ore from the princess, which was the missable quest. I mean, missable cutscene. I know where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way right now. But I'm just checking to see if anything pops up. Also, you have the flak jacket. I created that a while ago, right? Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know if there's any like a little event that goes on, like something happens in the forest, and you gotta do it now on chapter 4, because when chapter 4 is gone, you miss that little event as well. I don't think that's gonna happen in this game, but wait, am I not going to the whatchamacallit? Am I not going to the to the jungle? Hold up, I might have missed one thing. I gotta go to Pepper's Grill? I would have never thought that I was going to Pepper's Grill. Yeah. I just took off because I just assumed, you know, that I was in a board meeting that I shouldn't have been in. And they're like, you're going to the jungle! And I'm like, yay! But no, there's a cutscene first. You're just in time. I'm about to whip up a batch of my 5-alarm Angry Angler Hell Stew. That sounds deadly. To put some fight back into the wimps in this town. Oh, okay. Hell Stew? That guy on the right looks absolutely terrified to be here. He's like, Hell Stew too? And the other one's smiling. Apparently she can handle hot stuff, but that guard does not look like he wants spicy food. Uh-oh, yikes. Okay. They're trying to leave. If they're gonna get all fired up about taking, they both left, taking Gandrake on, they'll need some fire in the belly, right? You both already left. The stew is the word I was talking about. Stew! I don't have any problems with stews. Any stews out there? Leave a like, comment, and subscribe. So you'll all be needing some of that nutritious and delicious Angry Angler. Can ya get me one? Okay, an ang? Sure, I'll do it. I'd hate to let you down, but I'll get you an Angry Angler. What am I doing for it? We'll find out. Of course you'll do it. You'll find angry anglers in the spring of Pico Don Jungle. They're an ornery-looking yellow fish. Okay. I want ya to fillet one and bring it on back. Here's how Ma used to do it. Watch and learn now. Whoa! I had to learn it from her. That was weird. I was like, well, okay, I see it. But I was like, what? And then like it happened again, and I'm like, maybe I'm supposed to learn this. That's crazy. I didn't think that would happen. Oh, the thing goes automatically. Fillet target into 3 succulent slices. 5 MP for it. Okay. Wow, you catch on mighty quick. Well, I didn't even know I was supposed to do that in the middle of a cutscene, so would have gotten out quicker if I would have known such things were gonna happen. Anglers attack by jumping out of the water. That's when you use the slash move I showed you. Oh, I got a fillet and angry. Okay, angler, no problem. Alrighty, the rest is up to you. I gotta find the fish. When it jumps, attack it. Attack with all your might. I am going to... Where's that doggy at? I'm over looking at the doggy. Oh, okay. That was crazy. Okay. I hope this fillet move is the strongest move ever. Does like 1,000,000 damage or something? Yeah, I'll be alright with that. Okay, I had to learn how to... I gotta go fishing first, basically. Before I was allowed to move on to the jungle. Fillet the Angry Angler. This isn't gonna just be a normal fish that jumps out of the water, right? For the MP, it does pretty good. Yeah, I'm assuming there's gonna be a catch to this. Oh, interesting music for jungle. I thought they would be playing some GNR right now and we get a copyright thing. That dude's holding a double-bladed thingy. What? See dancing plants and things hiding underneath those things. They're gonna pop out. And since we're dealing with ninja robots, there's gonna be ninjas hiding underneath of that, so I know my ninjas. Interesting music. Practice on the normal fish. Oh, I practice on the normal fish, alright. Got a slight delay to it. Oh, the angry angler! No. Some girl. Who are you, girl?
What? Who are you? Not your average
Not
Joe,
with
I
the
bet.
sword on her back, no. And she looks cool, so no.
What brings you here? Are you one of Gandrake's
No, I'm
goons?
fighting Gandrake.
I can't stand Gandrake. I'm just here looking for angry anglers. Know where I can find some?
Angry anglers? What do you want them for?
For some stew.
For some stew? No.
Angry angler hill stew.
Yeah, it's I guess it's hell stew.
How'd you know? Who are you
Well, if she
anyway?
knows, she must be from Anthedon. Come on, Musashi, use your brain.
It's dangerous here. Head back as soon as you've caught your angler.
Thanks.
And just so you know, that fish tastes
Awful. She almost like whimpered as she thought about the taste of it. Hey!
Gone already. Wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Sure, we don't want to do that either. Alright, what's happening? What are these things? Oh! What are these things? I killed both of them by accident. Alright, I didn't mean to. Map me. To my left is a path, and to my right is a path. Okay. Oh, you can turn them into fiery stuff. Yeah, I mean, even with double jump, I can't make that. They're literally telling you, if you played the first game, you're gonna get walk on water now, because you can't double jump that. Oh. Keep forgetting that these enemies will keep spawning. I can't look at things and commentate on things because enemies are like, I'm coming after you. And it's like, okay. That completely missed. That's an angler, but it's not a yellow one, so we don't want those. Are you the person that the one was talking about? No, you're not who I'm looking for. The kid said somebody's out in the jungle. Man, I'm hungry. Gotta go see what Pepper's cooking. By the way, I'm Nox. See you later. Okay, Nox. Why is it going so slow? Look how slow my focus meter's going. My first enemy that I can't learn. Look at that. That's new. That's my first enemy that I can't. Oops. I can still defeat you, I guess. Oh, I thought I fell in the water. Okay. Swam away, fishy. Is that my trail? I was like, that can't be my trail. I'm not that fast, right? Just stand up and block, and then when they go fillet it, they have like a delay on them on their attack. So yeah, no problem. Now I just need a golden one. Apparently, maybe the other one is shallow water too. Yeah, I got it. I didn't need any help for that. That's not something I would naturally get stumped on. That was what I wanted. That was what I wanted. Okay. I can throw my sword, I think. Karmic circle. What? That's kind of cool. But I need my this back on. Oops, I must have changed my weapon too, and I didn't even notice. Hey, penguin thing. Shooting star. Okay. Magnificent lunge through enemies. That was magnificent, all right. I'm already almost half killed. I keep going to there to change my abilities. Whoops. If you get close, he hides. Okay, I'm gonna let you live. Unless you attack me. And then we're gonna have a problem. That took a... You are attacking me. Well, now it's on. I was gonna let you live. Oh, oh, you are so... Yeah, I was gonna let you live, and then you go and do something like that to me? So I still need to look for the angry angler, right? I'm here for a yellow golden one. I'm not here for a normal one. I would assume I'm doing this correctly. I've lost a lot of health already. Like, a lot of health, too. You're not a golden one, are you? I'm pretty sure I'm looking for a yellow one. If I've been killing all these things and I have to do the whole level over again because I'm terrible at this game, it'll be hilarious, but I'm assuming I still haven't seen the thing that I'm looking for. Deep in the jungle, good enough. Because yeah, like, I feel like there's a lot of fillet fish here, angry anglers, but not the yellow ones. See another orb up there. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. I think the flying bugs will take me over there if I light up the torches. Whoa. I like how they fly, they still swim away. Cool. That's a lot of red orbs, not a single green orb whatsoever. Are they expecting me to keep using my magic? Are they thinking we're not paying attention? And they were filleting all of these and they were not getting it? The one I want is in a room all by itself? Okay. 'Cause yeah, like, I'm not using any MP here. But the game is only dropping MP. Either A, they're like, this is the hard part of the game, we're not gonna give you any health. You have to heal yourself at this point. So, good luck. And 2 can play this game. I could eat food anytime. Cool, and there's a... Okay, so the little flying light bugs will... They try to turn. I am not hitting up an attack. I'm not. But I'm constantly doing the thrust attack and I don't want to. So I can exit out here. That's good timing. I'm leaving. Too many ninjas. Not enough HP. Green! Thank you. Keep asking for it, and you will receive.
Presto!
Pecornio? You're from the troop. I'm Pecornio, Troop Brachio's magician extraordinaire. I knew it. I may not cast real spells, but I've got some tricks up my sleeve. See you around. There you go. Am I really this high up? Yeah, I actually am. Cool. I didn't double jump. What? Okay, it's fine. I should have been able to double jump there. There might be a limit, maybe? don't know if you can jump there. Because, yeah, that seems like I should be able to. If I wait any longer, I might not be able to double jump. Wall? There are walls all around you. I didn't jump when I waited that long. You can't get up there yet. Oh, okay. Because it looks really easy to jump there. But like, yeah, it's not allowing me to. I'm way up high, but you can't double jump at a long distance. It seems. Invisible wall will stop you. Okay. That's interesting. They don't want you to get up there right yet. Clearly. Why red ones? I need green. Okay, that would be scary if I knew it wasn't penguins. This thing's got some severe defense. Oh, that did way more damage, though. That's a skull. No, I do not want these red ones. I can climb that. Easy there, shooting star. Okay. Shooting star got me. Is this more damage? A healing would be a good ability to get, I think. Yeah, a cure would be pretty nice. Okay, that doesn't look like it's shallow water, but it is, okay. It doesn't look like it, so 75, 110. Sometimes you just gotta take the risk. Which is why there is no cure ability, because it would be too good to have in this game. Again, a game can have it and you don't have to use it. That's why when people say, "Oh, I don't like this game because it's so easy with all the items," I'm like, "Well, don't use the items." And they're all like, "Oh, this game is too easy because like everything's they tell you where everything is." And I'm like, "Well, turn off the marker locations." And I don't get why people try to find something that they nitpick what they don't like, basically. And I'm just like, just enjoy the game. It's that simple to me. So many red ones. So now I gotta climb up trees? Oh, finally. Finally some green. Would make it so people don't have to learn the tricks to enemies. The developers wanted you to actually play the game, not blast through the heal up. Well, but again, you don't have to use cure. Just because it's in the game doesn't mean you have to use it and then complain that the game is too easy. Options is great. These flowers stand out, but they're really not doing anything. Okay, so I'm climbing up above. Seen a few trees I could climb on. I feel like at this point I should have fought in the fish by now, but no. I think it's just because I don't know where I'm going. And I came from there, I think. Yeah, so if they gave you a cure, then it'd be equally as easy. And if you don't use it, it's the same difficulty. Are you not understanding what I'm saying? It's the same difficulty. But if you use it, then yeah, you're just making it easier on yourself. I think it'd be cool to have cure. They'll save me from buying items. Spending money on the things that I want, like those cards. I want to buy cards. I have no idea where I'm going, but alright. There's a checkpoint over there. See green, red, and blue. I could climb that tree. Oh. He might hit me on the side again. There is a side attack in this game. The treasure chest over there. Treasure chest here. Ooh, how many do I have? I'm hoping like 5 or so. Take a one tree thing at a time. And there's one more over here. I saw one on my left. That's the one I took, so it's this one. Wait. Boo. Always having more options, I feel, is better. Wow, thanks, game. As you're climbing, the guy gets a free hit on you? That was very sweet. Yeah. Options are always good, from what I can tell. And the option to just turn off cure is there for anybody. Okay, I did not go to where I thought I was going then. This has led me back down here, and that's not where I want to go. But this is the way I want to go. Okay. Interesting tree shape. I'll always seek for improvements. I'm not putting down the game. I'm always seeking improvements. A star-shaped toy. I thought I picked up a question mark thing like that before too. But cool, now I've done everything here except go onto that green one. And and move on. So let's do that. It's this one. Okay. Oh, they're all together. Wow, that was actually a really good, like, thing. I was not expecting that. That was smart enough to use my spinny maneuver. Oh, they are not giving me health. I might have to heal. I feel like this fish is not going to be like all the other ones. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about that fish. The Nibulum jar was just a weird item. Didn't think don't need them praising. I thought it would.
Sir, they have completed the area survey.
And the skeleton's watching them.
It's just as the research team expected. Vast deposits of nebulite lie buried underground.
Leave it there.
Headquarters has advised us to begin constructing a nebulite mine and fortifications immediately.
Yeah, they're wrecking the Earth. That's what they're the bad guys of.
I see. So much for saving the rainforest.
And you would say it like that? Wow, you're evil.
In the hands of my genius, this ordinary jungle you see before you will be transformed into a fantastic concrete jungle.
Terrible.
Yes, I will make it my own giant research center.
Your own?
Soon, all the world shall know the magnitude of my brilliance. First, we must do away with those pathetic nuisances and their beloved beasts.
Which ones are they talking about? I haven't met anybody yet in the jungle who was like, hey, this is our place. You know what I mean? Fillet the fish before breaking the jars. Fillet the fish before breaking the jars. Got you. Do not break these jars? Okay, I'm gonna drop down, and we're at somewhere else. When you get into a cave. Okay, we're not even there yet, everybody. I thought we were there. We're not there. This game is very, very large. Shooting star has a range. Sometimes you hit a little harder. Okay, interesting. Before I get into a cave, don't break any jars. I'm assuming I'm not in a cave yet. I can see I can see the sky. I'm free to break these jars. I try my best to listen to the heavenlies, but sometimes. The fourth and fifth hit is the fire sword? Indeed. Indeed. Okay, I'm climbing up this waterfall, clearly, with the tree that I need to climb up. Just testing to see if the water is make you lose HP or not, and it isn't. Well, he missed. So they tricked me now. All the other times you fall into water, you'll lose health, but right now this is safe water. Eventually they're gonna make it not safe again, aren't they? Okay, I think I get my health back, but I could have had more health if I wasn't getting hit. throw that far. I was counting on him not being able to do that. Wow, okay, I'm glad I just looked at it and went, maybe I could lock on it. And I did, and it worked. Cool. Secrets, everybody. Taking the one side of the river at a time. So many enemies, but I'm getting experience for it, so it's worth it. Oh. When you lock on the camera, it doesn't like snap behind you. I see. Fair deal. Yay, we're back to full health now. You would think I would eventually level up. I've been fighting a lot of these tough-looking dudes. Ninja's got way more health than the usual ones. Just climb up here, huh? So you get hit, you off lock, and then because you try to attack, you do a thrust attack. Yeah, that's I'm glad this game is not hundreds of enemies attacking you at once, because then you'd be stagger locked all the time. Okay. First you don't succeed, try again. Now what are you doing, bug? Forget it. I don't want to go there. They got you set up so you have to get hit there. Okay, can I jump to my left? No, we're going in there, never mind. I can also burn the leaves by just swinging my fire sword. Oh, okay. Might be able to save some MP that way. This is a cave. This is where the ultimate thingy might be. There's a spot to my right as well. Oh. Oh, this is clearly a boss area. Ooh, treasure first, but don't break the jars. Oh, I see you. Yeah, we'll just ignore them. Steak dinner. Mm-mm. Okay, now I can get him. Got an angler fillet. There you go, done. Easy. Too easy. A child can do this. I got one practice. I noticed that my swing was too slow. And There's a boss ahead of me? But I'm leaving. I'm only now getting there's a boss ahead of me. Right now. There's nothing I can do but leave. Oh, okay. I thought I was flying back, but you're like, no, be careful. Well, I mean, did I need it to be prompted that? Was my health bad? Is that the real anglerfish? Crimson Gorger. Ha! What am I doing? Am I flying? Okay, what? This can't be a boss. Oh boy, there's nothing I can do. Usually when there's a boss, I could like go back and heal and save, but in this game, warning me there's a boss it doesn't help. Oh, there's 3 bugs now. Cool. So what do? Outwitting the Gorger. Don't let the Crimson Gorger next. Don't be the. Okay. Don't let it be the leap from bug to bug to avoid his attacks. Oh, there's time. Yeah. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. You don't need to tell me all this information. You don't need to. I got it. I got it. Nobody. If I truly go, dude, I don't know what to do, then you can be like, yeah, all right, dude. Like, this is what you need to do. But yeah, you don't need to tell me everything. Oh, I'm getting chomped on. Apparently, I'm looking at chat because I'm being told everything to do. Did I lock on? Oh, I could have. I didn't lock on him again. Didn't lock on him again, so I missed. Okay, let's heal. Yeah, like you don't need to tell me everything. You got 8. Oh, I'll be getting eat a lot. 50 and 50? That's pretty low. Let's just eat this. I'll be getting eaten a lot until... Okay. Take that. Now I know what I'm doing. Yeah, got distracted by chat telling me TMI again. Oh. So I keep forgetting that I need to do something there. I have 2 blue ones. Is that good? There's always a bigger fish. It's coming after me! Oh no! In Star Wars, the bigger fish left them alone! I want out of here. I didn't want to be in the middle of that with those jaws. Okay, 150 is a bit much. 50 and 50. 200, I want to save those and that. Okay. Restores 200 MP. 150 and 150. Wow, okay. I want to attack once or twice and then jump, but you only got 1 attack, I think. So if I keep getting eaten, my bugs won't get eaten. Did it that time. I didn't get eaten. In front of us? come on. That was brutal. I lost all of my health again. Yikes. Yeah, he fired an electrical thing at me too. These. I am hitting him, actually. But like, I don't see a health bar on this monster. So we duck down. When I see water, jump. Okay. Not the laser beam thing again. Please no. This time in the middle. I jumped just a little too quick. Okay, almost had it perfectly timed. They're all blue bugs. What happens if they turn another thing? Oh, okay. Oh. There you go. That boss, yeah, that boss was not a challenge. It was not bad. I assumed everyone gotten eaten once in their life on this boss. But all mine turn blue. I just point back and spam fire. You just point back and spam fire. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought you had to hit the bosses with the moves when the moves was open. Usually you can't attack bosses because they have like an invincibility mode, and only when they open up their weakness can you damage them. Like I've been trained all game, but this one here you can just turn back and fire, and that was what the difference was. I figured it out right at the end. But I was still aiming for the weak spot when it opened its mouth. Which was different. Again, they changed the boss's things that they teach you, and they don't give you a word that they've changed it, so you gotta adapt. Cool, but we won. We're the winners. I got my fish fillet. We're laughing. Gotten eaten a few times, but I've been through worse. And if I don't get game overs, I'm happy. If I don't get game overs multiple times in a row, I'm really, really happy. I'm gonna have to buy some food again, aren't I? So I got some nice food, but I'd rather save that stuff that gives me HP and MP for a later date and just buy the... Oh, basically all I need is HP. Oh, where's she at? Pepper? Yeah, done good. Now I can make my 5-alarm Angry Angler Hell Stew. Stand back and watch a Cracker Jack chef at work. I thought you were gonna say a firecracker chef at work. Half an hour later. That is bubbling red. There you go. A complete meal guaranteed to put some hair on your chest. Try some. I don't want that on my chest. Just a taste. Musashi loses 5 HP. Musashi's maximum strength will have 5. Oh, and would you mind taking a helping over to that inventor Gildbrenner when you're done? He's been a fan of this stuff since way back. Let's bring it to Hellbrenner. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I got howdy do from her from the intro of the game. When I go live and I turn on the game and it runs through, the thing clicks on her. That's where I got howdy do from. I got the feeling that this troop is missing something. Yes, we could use someone with delicate, beautiful, and yet dynamic technique. Okay, but first I'm going to second floor. Southern warp. And a right out of here. Or a left out of here. It was a left out of here, okay. Oh, I'm not afraid to do anything in a video game. If you watched Mass Effect Andromeda, you'll know that I have no fear. Well, probably one of the funniest moments in that game was me trying whatever that person made for a drink. It's a really good moment. Musashi, you brought me some of my favorite 5-alarm angry angler hell stew. Ah, how that rustic aroma stirs the soul. More like exterminates the soul. You lost 5 health, but you gain 5 strength? I just keep eating that all day and then heal up. Words can express my profound gratitude. Tears of joy flow freely from my eyes. Yeah, it's probably so hot. Ah, yes, to thank you, I present you with my latest invention, water bug shoes. While wearing them, you can walk on water and across ponds easily. Water bug shoes. Really? I don't have to use the silly little ability. The doggy's here? Do you see the doggy? You're not gonna give it to the dog. Life is one big experiment. The dog. No, he took too many licks. That was too... One should have been enough for the dog to realize. You're not one smart puppy. Okay, I was expecting the dog to start running around, like running on the ceiling, you know what I mean? But no, okay. That was quite tame. Alright, cool. Now I can probably learn something from my teacher, because, like, it's time. He has to teach me something. I had enough of him not teaching me anything. Poor cheese doggy, so you knew this was going to happen. See, I was like, I didn't know what was going to happen, but life is one big experiment. You gave it to the poor dog. Oh, I mean, only steam came out of its ears. That's normal. That's normal. The dog is fine. Don't feed dog normal human food, though. Give me something new. I want a new teacher. I never get taught anything. Items. I actually have 6? I'm going down to the blacksmith now. I hope it's 6. Red, me. So this way. Please let it be this number. I want my sword to be stronger. Oh? Did the fire go out? No more nebulite. What's the matter, bud? Rug. Out of nebulite. Must keep furnace going. Rug, Mug, no in trouble. No fire, no work. You could keep the fire going if you had some nebulite? Yeah. But Gandrake hogging nebulite. Mug not able to get any. You bring Mug nebulate from Rogue Fort Mine. No problem, big guy. I wanted my weapon upgraded. Why would you do this to me? Go Rogue Fort Mine. Digging place. Apparently I may have accidentally activated the main story. No fire, no katana upgrade. Oh no. Okay, I may have actually like went straight to the next chapter thing. Musashi's quarters? Okay, I'm curious. This is actually a side quest. Musashi's headquarters is main story, apparently. No, don't kidnap the princess in the cutscene, please.
My. Oh, princess. Staying up late is so bad for your complexion.
What is she doing here? She works for Gandrake. Yeah.
Clochette? It's been ages, hasn't it, Mycella?
When did you get back?
Just now. But I must be on my
She's gonna
way.
kidnap the princess? She's got a gun.
With you.
She's got a gun! What? You pulled out a gun? No! I said not in a cutscene. I can't do anything in this game. Cutscene Loaderman strikes again. I lose the princess, just like that. Oh man, like every time. It's just like, don't do it in a cutscene. Allow me to be able to stop something from happening. Anyway, well, that just happened. I'm pretty sure the princess is gone. So I want to do Mug's thing first, because, yeah, find the princess clearly is main story. Yes, exactly what I thought. The star moved over here. I went red. I don't really need MP items. I've never needed MP items. HP is my weakness. The scene is for the ring, that is.
You want it? I've got it.
It's a good song, but she's mixed up the words a little bit. This is not where I want it to go. I have one. Oh, I thought if you buy them, they would go out of, like, you wouldn't be able to get them anymore. Yeah, okay, no, she has them and you can buy multiples of them. Cool.
Have a productive
I meant to go
day.
to the bread shop, by the way. I was reading the ring thing. Rice. Why can't I find the bread shop all of a sudden? There we go. So the reason why, so you would lose it on the ring if you haven't gone and visited her by now?
Welcome.
But if I would have not gotten it and then not go in my room and went up then, I could have actually gotten the thing. 150. 200. I have 4 of these now. Make it 5 of them. So it still is missable, but there's a big window. I could have gotten it before the angler, even after the angler meal thing. But okay, he's gonna be in an uproar. There's no way this person's calm about this. And Clochette just walks in. Ah, Musashi. But more angry. What's the matter? You look wiped out. Mycella has been missing since last night. Say what? Have you looked everywhere? You see, it appears that someone from Gandrake has taken her. Someone spotted a strange flying machine parked nearby late last night and they just noticed it and went, ah, that's weird, and then let it go? I think we need better guards, but I wanted you to get it since there's no guarantee it would be here and you might not see the last minute message. Indeed, I might not have. Indeed. Best to let me get those things out of the way right away. You are right about that. You are 100% right about that. Let me know as soon as possible, I'll get it out of the way, and then that's one less thing you and I both have to think about. So earlier is better indeed, yeah, agreed. And that's how they took her, huh? Talk about low. Yes, I couldn't agree more. Someone among them must know the village well. What can we do? Chin up, Chief. Even if we can't do it much right now, she'll be fine. She can take whatever they dish out. I'll rescue her, I promise. My heartfelt thanks to you, Musashi. You're right. As Chief, I must keep my wits about me. My daughter would laugh at me. Would laugh if she saw me like this. You've got that right. Pull yourself together, grit your teeth, and paste the smile on, Pops. Yes, sir. You've quite a talent for pep talks, Musashi. I don't know if that's a pep talk, but whatever. You laughed at least. Alright, cool. Hey. Musashi. That's what I was waiting for. Have you met our inventors? I have. Tell me something new.
Musashi.
Take me to the world. I'm going to the mine. Or I'm going where? Climb the volcano. Fire up the furnace. That's my Mug side quest. and visit the woods. But I can walk on water now, everybody. First, I want my katana upgraded, and then I want to walk on water. Then I go, okay, I'm going back to the forest to walk on water first, and then I'm gonna go to the jungle and walk on water. That's... Why? Why? No! Okay, I'm not driving. The music sounds great. What are these things? Fun times. I mean, like, you expect to go to the mine and you're on a train and ooh, that's pretty. And then you're like, oh, come on. Right on the back of the head! Oh my goodness! Musashi, how are you alive? That came from the sky and hit you right in the back of the head? You should be at least unconscious. Oh no, okay. Are those the flying machines? They are the flying machines from the mine. This is Crisis Core when you're shooting the missile down. Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core, shoot the missile down. Ow. Wow, they just blew each other up and my train made it in front of the other train? Good. Watch for falling rocks, Musashi! I was about to say watch for them, but I can't see them! Oh, that's gonna hurt! How is he alive? No wonder he's not smart. He's lost too many brain cells to be smart. Okay, now what's happening? Okay, there's a lot of dudes on that train. I took that comeback money. Thank you. I love how some of them are spawning because they're supposed to spawn beside me, but I'm standing on the back of the train so they're falling off. I love it. This is the perfect spot to stand on the edge. The music's pretty good for a train ride. Now what's happening? When they give me a large pattern view, something bad's gonna happen. Okay. Okay, we are still going. We are nowhere near that reactor. Oh, you hit my train. Oh, I was supposed to stop that from happening? Cool, I lived, apparently, after all of that stuff that went down. Every time I go on a train, something really bad happens. Every game, every train ever. Any craft, anytime I like needed to just anything. It crashes or something. Treasure! Okay, I could buy something out of that. I want to get back to that train music. Some steel parts, okay. Another magic alloy, nice. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, why do they think I need red? There you go. That's not enough still. I could leave anytime I want, but can I get back? Yeah, you're smart and use missiles. I took him out with the thing. Well, I lived. It looks like I can leave. But if I proceed on, I'll have the nebulite. Red ninjas! That is said circle. Extreme! Neatly quarter foes with 2 diagonal cuts. That was very nice. I like it. I need red orbs, and a lot of them. Green orbs, not red. I would have to ride the train again, huh? That sounds like a bad idea. I can't lock on him. Okay, so he's either A for decoration, or B, when I go down his elevator, he's gonna see me, and I'm not gonna like it. Well, so far so good. Too big of a wind-up, robot. Alright, cool. Now we've made it down here. We're all alive still. My health is still not looking good. But it's okay. Wrong button. Oh, the camera turned around and got me hit. That was kind of mean. The camera turned me around, spun me around and stopped me, and then I got hit by him. I love it. I think this attack is still the strongest. I think. Oh, not another elevator. You don't need to keep making me go down elevators, or did I turn around and go the wrong way? Nope, we're going the right way. Basement 2, basement 3, basement 4? That's a lot of levels. That's a whole lot of levels. Alright, ninjas, bring it on. Jump across. No? Fine, I'll go for a drink. I knew it. The moment. At the moment, I'm like, I'm gonna go for a drink then. The game is like, oh no, you do not. For the same MP, Infernal Strike does more damage.
Why, thank you, young
Infernal
man.
Strike, is that slow punch though? Why, thank you indeed, Chimay, for popping out of that dark cloud orb. My, it's good to be free. My name is Chimay, or Chimay. I never thought I'd see the day I'd have to hide away in a contraption like that. Goodbye and good health. Indeed. I need more green orbs. Or money, but green orbs would be better. Interesting. I did blow a hole right through him. Whoa, is this Nebulite? It's so... all that red stuff was Nebulite before. Those big, ginormous crystals. Wrong button. I see it. I don't know why I hit circle, though. Gonna attack with Nebulite. They're gonna attack me, no matter how I do this. Wrong button again. There we go. I keep hitting all the wrong buttons, like that one. Can I run past these things? Because they're spawning all the time, right? Yeah, because they're all spawning, and I don't want any part of this. Oh, nice timing to level up. I needed that. So my strength could go up, actually, a lot. I would rather my strength now. 10 strength? That's, whoa. That was a lot, actually. That was a lot of strength. They eat my Nebulite. Well, they're not having my Nebulite tonight. Oh good, I made it up to the top of one of the elevators. Now I gotta run through this maze of Take that. I win. I win by just running through it. Just one? Well, I'm cool with just one showing up at a time. Sweet. There's no way I'm getting by that. Did I get stagger locked to the point where my nebula got disappeared? I got stagger locked and then they ate my nebulite right here. Put the ore on. Oh, you mean like my ore, this one. They ate it right in front of the door. Wow, that guy could hit me from anywhere, it seems. I think I have to go all the ways back down. When they gang up on you like that, use Maelstrom. Well, unfortunately, I didn't think I could get stagger locked like that. That was a bad stagger lock. Again, I knew if a bunch of enemies ganged up on me and I get stagger locked, there's gonna be nothing I can do. But it happened there, unfortunately, when I now have to run all the ways back down and do the whole run over again. That's all right. We were at the end. That was the thing that stings the most. We were there. And you can't, again, Dark Souls 2 is the only one that's ever did this. You can kill the enemy so that they stop spawning to make your run smoother. But these enemies will always spawn back. Always, always, always. The reason why I like this one more is because you're attacking the whole time. The big paralyzing palm, you're just standing up and you're doing nothing, and then you fire it off. But when I'm doing this... Oh, I can't do it now, can I? I'm attacking the whole time. And now they're stagger locked. But that open palm, you're just standing still and nothing's happening. So I like this move more because I could damage. Cool. I got a green orb there. I'll take those two green things. Alright, they ate my nebulite pretty quickly too. I use more expensive abilities to keep them from hitting me at all. Oh. He was already attacking and eating my nebulate right away. That was really quick how fast they can eat that. Sometimes you hit with like 600 damage, that's nice. Oh no. That thing is already firing. Let's just go. Let's just go. The moment I get hit, I'm just gonna fire off my move and kill everything. I'll go as far as I can and then start killing. This is all to upgrade my weapon. I would do this so I could upgrade my weapon anytime, any day. Wow, I hit the wrong button again. I'm hitting L2 to block. It should be R2 to block, but oh, okay. Only one of them? They're just like, okay, it was way easier. Just go crazy on your AoE attack. Hey buddy, I brought the nebulite. He's like, this is the largest nebulite I've ever seen ever. Ooh, shiny rock. No doubt this nebulite. Musashi hands over the nebulite. Thanks, now Mug's Smith again. Ha, what else would you be? Oh, cool, everything's all lit up again. Yay! Power up my katana. Make my katana temperamental. Sure, hammer away. I didn't even know. He said 6, okay. He did say 6. I'm assuming the next one's gonna be 8 and then 10. Mug done. 15 to 20, 25, 30? Or just like jump up to 1,000,000? A blade of superior craftsmanship. Very nice. I actually almost have a full page of that. I only have 1 defensive thing and 1 aesthetic. And 4 fundamentals? Interesting. I most likely I need 8, or I'll just wait until I get a whole bunch. And then I'll just go back and check it out. Alright, cool. Now I'm going to the forest first. The arena is my next thing? There's a star in the arena. That's peculiar, but let's save first. And let's heal first before I save. And then let's not go to the arena. Let's go to the forest and run along the water. And then go to the jungle and run along the water. And then go to the arena? I'm assuming the arena is going to give me something else that's going to help me move on? Unlock the next thingy, maybe? I don't even know. Ah, when Heaven's Army moves to the next save, you know it's over the halfway part. The Red Hot Champion, everybody. And the Red Hot Guardian. I gotcha. Like Champion more. Okay, yeah, to the forest first. I feel like that would be me going out of my way and not doing the right thing. Stop me if I'm doing the right thing. If the arena is the correct thing, then I'll move on. And never go there. It was my first, like, technically side quest. But if you don't get your weapon fixed, then you're insane. Gonna load me up to somewhere crazy again, like the train? This is quite normal. Okay. The first game you had to use the water ability, and it didn't last very long, but now I can actually walk on water. I like this more, because I don't have to remember to cast an ability. So I like walking on water more than having a temporary walk on water ability. Yeah, the walk on water is nice. I likes. Now you can stand on water for hours if you want to. Alright, that was kind of obvious. There was a block off on one way, but there's nothing stopping me from walking over here. 21,000? That's a lot of money. I'm at 82,000. That was a lot of money they just gave you. But yeah, no, this is nice. Being able to walk on water and double jump anytime I want, I like. Now, was there any other water? Basement 2 and 1? There was water in the thingy up here, but I don't think there was anything that I couldn't get. I can still walk over to that spot. And if I go north, to the northern exit, there's water up there as well? Yeah, let's give it a whirl. So I like water walking. I feel like it's more of a ninja move than a samurai move, but we'll take it. It seems that the world's trying to get samurais to be like ninjas now. Ever since Ghost of Tsushima, I was more of a ninja than a samurai. In some points. I think I was able to block in time. Okay. This might actually be, like, the wrong thing to do, but the only way I'll know is if I just go out here and walk on the water. This wasn't a longer walk. The longer walk is getting to the other place. Oh, that they should have programmed them just a little bit more. Be like, oh, the moment you unlock the water shoes, all the enemies load up, and then they don't do that. Okay, so there's no secret there. That's all Nebulite right there. So cool. There was an exit. Yeah, I see it now. That's embarrassing. Could you hop? No, you couldn't. You couldn't exit with the glass repairing thing. But if you would have hopped here and gotten the whatchamacallit, I could have warped away instead of running all the ways back. I didn't see that. I actually didn't see that ring at all. I got the ability and it was all flashy and I was all happy, and then I was cool. I was happy enough with what I got, so I warped back because I assumed it would have been quicker than running back out. Because I gotta take the exit right in front of me. The west. Musashi. Musashi. But I don't think there's anything down there, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I'm gonna run along the bottom where there was water. What am I gonna do with my Final Fantasy 14 craving? I'm still craving the game. It's been hours, and I'm still wanting to play that game. And every day for the next many days, I'm gonna be watching Final Fantasy 14, my playthrough, to get the Instagram video done. What am I gonna do? That's like a craving tempting the whole time. Oh, I probably can't get over there now. Or maybe I can, if that bike is there. Can't touch this. Am I doing the minigame or am I skipping everything? Because if I'm doing the minigame, whoops. But... the part that I'm gonna miss is where all the flying things are. The music's pretty nice. Did I really missed him? Okay. No, the moment you get out of sync, that's it. You're out of sync, you're gonna miss every time. Aw, man. So many missed. Sword teleports to my hand. Don't even reach for it, just teleport. I don't know how I teleport like that, too. 2 hits. I'm much stronger now. Still didn't get a good score. Still didn't get top score. I probably even did worse that time. I got 12,000 last time. Cool bike. And I'll give the bike a cool bike rating, because... yeah, I like it. Yeah, if I go to the jungle, run along the water there, and nothing happens, and I go to the arena, something happens, I'll be cool with that. I want enough strength that can one-shot all of these things. Probably really close to maxed out money? No, I'm not getting that much money. Okay. Well, here's hoping. That there's something down here? If not... well, we'll know for next time. Cannot lock on that enemy no matter what. Okay. And they will not let you jump down that way. Okay, game. There you are. I was like, I know there's a ladder around here. It was over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. There's a weird platform on the water, no way to get to it. But the only way to do that would be to wait until you get water shoes. And I'm guessing the elevator's not going to be working. I can only guess that. Nothing? Okay. Now I gotta climb back up. So, there was nothing here at least, and I now know it. Anybody else who wanted to know will now know not to go down there. Get the water thingy first and then move on. So yeah, treasure in the middle and then the money to the left and leave. Speedrun. I'm teaching you how to speedrun this game. All of the elevator stuff seems to be blocked off, but I'm assuming they just don't want you taking the elevator around? Even though I don't know why it would be bad to take the elevator. Yeah. I would check for the door, but no need. Let's just go. We've seen all that we wanted to see. We got the 2 treasure chests there. Oh, I do want to fight these things. Ooh. That was a double rocket punch. There's one that's off-timed every time. It's that one. This is like the 4th one in. It's twice I got punched by like the same like one on the right. Anyway, cool, let's leave. I don't want to do can I take the bike back and then fight the other way and then unlock another mini game of something else? I don't want to do it. Okay, so other than walking on the water in the jungle and then going to the arena, I'm assuming we're okay. And I'm only slightly hurt? No, I actually gotta spend money. I'm almost maxed out. It would be wise to spend my money. Arena first, then jungle. Okay, then I will go to the arena first. I just would have went to there because I assumed the water walking stuff.
You want it? I've got it.
Would have been nothing there. Here to shop. So I got almost maxed money, so we'll buy the most expensive things and work our way back. Wow, that actually almost broke me. Just one of those? Okay, cool. I'll save up again until I get like another 80 something. And then we'll cut loose.
You want
or I can buy these things. One. There you go. 23,000's good enough. Now I'm going to...
Have a productive day.
I'm gonna now heal and save since you said go to the arena, and I don't trust the arena. One place I'll never trust. Do I need any weird abilities like the ore and the thingy again to win, or... Because yeah, that ore just saved me a lot of time. The last time I went to the arena, I would have never used the ore. Or tried to fight every single one of them. And the arena is just a simple up talk. What? Wow, okay. I would have expected some battle. Some forced battle. Wouldn't be anything too tough, but you know. 20k in the treasure chest. That was nice. They were being pretty strict with the money until that point. Southern one, then take a right to the arena. Left to the inventor. Oh, do I have another question mark thingy? I got a question mark thingy. Told I'm gonna take a left this time to go the wrong way. Oh, that's the scientific invention things, not the... I might have went the long way. Yeah, I thought he was there. Oh, the old lady's here. Is she married to the guy? To the appraiser? Come again? You have to speak up, young man. Pretty day, isn't it? How do you stay so young and pretty? Why, what? You say I'm pretty? Huh? Ha, don't try to bamboozle me, boy. Youngsters these days are so shameless. Okay, what do I say? Pretty day, isn't it? What? You say I'm... Okay. She can only hear the word pretty. Good for you, Granny. I think you're choosing to choose that. 3 iron at the inventors? Do the 3 iron thing now?
Oh, what do we have here?
I need an appraisal. The star-shaped toy. It's a kunai. It's a rare find. It's a oh, shuriken. Right. I meant shuriken. My brain was thinking that, but I called it kunai instead of shuriken. Whoops. I meant shuriken. Because yes, a kunai is the blade, the one that you throw. It's like a throwing knife, but you throw it straight for some reason, instead of throwing it with a spin to it, with a flipping motion to it. I mean, fine. 3 iron now. So I did a steel and steel? Hey, I thought you said 2 iron was as good as 3 iron. There are many kinds of parts, some of which are harder to find than others. I already made my suit and I already made my ice box. Now you say 3 iron. Two steel was the same as 3 steel. There you go. Give it your best shot. And I made something else last time. With iron. Like a Mako reactor thing with the in Crisis Core again. Eureka! I've done it again. Hard work, great talent, and a little luck always pays off. Feast your eyes on the hearing aid. Okay. I'm assuming that's for a character. I don't want to just pin it on Granny over here who can only hear the word pretty, but if she could hear me talk, that would be pretty cool. I'll see if this works, but stop me if I'm wrong.
Hello, young man.
Musashi gives the hearing aid. Well, bless my buttons. With honest youngsters like you, our people's future is bright. Here, have a sip of this. It'll help you onwards toward your goal. A protein blitz.
Hello, young man.
And that's it. Okay, cool. We're done. We gave Granny the hearing aid. She gave me blitz. Unless the hearing aid was for somebody else. But yeah, she could only hear... She could only hear the word pretty, so why not? I don't know if I did the hearing aid or not. I don't remember. I made...
glad you
I think I made the
by.
flak jacket and the icebox, and now the hearing aid. I think I made 3 things now. What's up, sunshine? Hey, you look like death warmed over. Death warmed over. Okay, I've never heard that before. It is good to have the arena open again, but business is bad. We have nothing to draw customers in like before. What about that robot kit I gave you? If only Astara would come back. Astara? The Maiden of the Wind, my best pupil. She has lived for fencing since she was a little girl. She became champ and wowed the crowd. She endured my rigorous training admirably in hopes that I would offer her recognition. Yet for all her victories, I never did. We got into an argument a year ago and haven't spoken since. Oh, come on, make up then! In that case, leave it to me. I was looking for the winded one, the winded one anyway. Also talk to Pepper again? Sure thing. I'm sure I can help you patch things up. Young Musashi, you would do that for me? Then by all means head to Picodon Jungle. I hear she's living there among some odd creatures called Pico Beans. I want to meet these Pico Beans now. I will warn you, she is stubborn. I doubt she'd come back without a fight. Give her this for me. The champion's belt. Okay, I could give her the champion's belt. But talk to Pepper first.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, those penguins? Well, they were attacking me though. I'd like to talk to ones that are not going to attack me.
gotta feed you right, boy.
Okay. What can I do for you? Do you for? Oh, that's the Valkyria Chronicles line. So what's cooking? I've been trying to come up with a new recipe. A meal that'll make your jaw drop, but no luck yet. I need some way to draw in the full flavor of my ingredients.
We gotta feed you right, boy.
Ah, this is the double stuff here. I got an Anthedon Feast, I haven't used it yet. But Hell Stew will give me 0 to 300 HP, but 200 MP. Oh, okay, interesting. The 250, 250? Yeah, that's all you need to buy for a while. And then the Celestial Special. And that has both, but it would be a waste if you only needed HP. But if you're ever in a pinch for both, then... Actually, take it back, take it back. If you're ever low on HP and full on MP, go crazy on your MP. Just blast everything, and then just eat the meal. And then you'll be full again. So yeah, it makes sense just to only buy this. And that's all you need. I'll just buy one for now. And I'll use it up if I'm ever in a pinch.
Thanks for stopping by.
Is that what you want me to do? Now mix 1 iron and 1 steel? And then talk to her? Really? Oh, that's how this game works? I would have never assumed that I was going to invent something. I was assuming I'd go somewheres and something would unlock. Or B, wait, no, the inventor is here. No, that's the appraisal. Ah! 1 iron, 1 steel. I keep getting the appraiser and the inventor spots mixed up every time. So yeah, but that didn't give me a clue at all. But I know what it is now because we're talking. But I would have never known to go up here and do that. So 1. Does it matter if it's an iron and a steel or a steel and an iron? But I'm gonna make sure you said what I think I said. What I said. 2 steel was the same. Also 1 iron and 1 steel. Talk to Pepper. Now mix 1 iron and 1 steel. Did I not make a 1? Oh no, I made 3 iron to make a hearing aid. Ratio is important. Done it again! My greatest invention to date is complete. Feast your eyes on the pressure cooker. So you gotta like save and like make all these things, and then when you talk to people, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I made a pressure cooker a while ago, and the chef can do something with that. And that's what you have to think, I think. Okay, I'm at my place, so over here. And the hearing aid was for the old lady. Once you unlock her, you could have made the hearing aid a long time ago. But like, yeah, like I would have never known that the inventions.
We gotta feed you right, boy.
Why, you've got the pressure cooker. That's just what I've been needing. You don't mind handing that over, do you? Nah, of course you don't. Hey, wait. Pepper swipes the pressure cooker. Alrighty, time to get cracking. Next time you come round, I'll have a new dish to make your jaw drop. Don't you mean jaw? Jaw pop, not jaw drop. See, I auto-correct everything. Don't sweat the small stuff, boy. You'll live longer. Jaw pop is what she said. Pepper is to the right of Bandon's Bakery. So yeah, but I keep when I jump down, I don't know where I am, and I keep still getting the inventor and the other thing mixed up. Inventor and the appraiser.
We gotta feed you right, boy.
Else to flambre? That's the new thing? 300 and 200. That actually is really good. That's probably what I would need more than anything, but oh, it's no longer a random thing. Oh, it's not the thing. Okay, I see it now. She made it better. I see. I didn't even notice that it changed, but yeah, okay, there. I just saw that one was the one that I would rather buy.
Thanks for stopping by.
You're welcome. Was an upgrade indeed. Now it's not a random HP. Okay, so I gotta go to the. I got everything done. You know what? I am gonna save now. It's gonna take me a while to get 300 HP. And I wonder if 300 gonna be the max, or is it gonna be 400, 500? I wonder. I'm level 18. My stats are like over halfways, so the max stats is 200. We'll see. We'll see. I know you can buy food for 300, so yeah. I'm thinking purple jelly. You're okay. Be careful when you think about purple jelly. Ah, now I'm nice and broke. Almost had that max money, and now I'm near the bottom. You're thinking Breath of the Wild purple jelly? What about that octo balloons?
Ah, Musashi.
Yeah, I've never eaten stuff like that. I always cooked my food. I've always cooked my food. So the lava you can't walk on, and the mine didn't have any water. Did the mine have water? I'm gonna think that the mine did not have water. But it'll only take a second. I'm not gonna walk anywhere, so I'm just gonna look at my map. I don't recall there being water in the mine. And I don't recall there being any treasure chests that I couldn't get. No pools into mine. Well, what's that blue thing right there? And what's this blue thing right? Oh, zoom out. What are all these blue things about? That's the boss, right? Yeah, I really don't think there's anything. That was that crazy track that I did? Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, I remember that. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. That's all I want to say. I don't remember there being any water either. You can't get into it, and so yeah, there was that boss thingy. Anyway, we're good, and you can find the train somewhere here now. We'll leave that train be. I had enough of trains, and video games are if ever I have to go traveling via train, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. Ah. Alright. Oh wait, I can just go... Okay, in Mount Terroir... Mount Terror didn't have any water either. Let's go. I got double jump, wall climb, and walk on water. The former champion. Oh, because I'm the champion now? Is that what the game's saying? You can play my song, We Are the Champions. For this game.
Malbec tamed that ferocious jungle queen as easily as a kitten. She didn't stand a chance against
Malbec,
him.
huh?
It's no wonder Malbec is the pride of the company. A genius like him could develop biological weapons in his sleep.
In his sleep? And you're dead?
I'll give you 5 seconds before I run you through with my sword.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
That's rude.
Nobody takes over this.
You should always count down if you give somebody a countdown. You should count to the end. You should never do that. Don't do what she just did. She's Istara. She's the Wind Maiden. Okay, we met her before.
Now. No fair having fun without me.
So, you find that there are supposedly 5 legendary artifacts, yet there were only 4. And the 5th one is a modern invention. Oh, did that happen? Interesting. Well, they're still legendary. Legendary doesn't mean old, I guess. They just mean legendary. So that's Malbec. Over there. The genius one.
What? You've killed units 1 and 2 already? So many defects, Lane.
Is this kid that brazen? Yeah, the water bug shoes is still legendary. He can walk on water.
So, you're Malbec, eh?
What if I am?
What have you done to Arachno?
Arachno? It's a spider. No, big spider probably. Probably.
Telling you now would spoil the surprise. You know, I've been feeling a bit bored. Here's a thought. Why don't you play with my adorable pets and alleviate my ennui?
Ennui? Spider bots. Oh no, this kid is evil. There'll be a big spider at the end of this now. They already spoiled it. The game spoiled it. They're like, do I need to fire? Sword? Yay! So nice when this happens. Some magic alloy. Now, I'm assuming this is my dead end, so you go this way first. So many enemies. We'll take him out nonetheless. Okay, I think we're in the tree where everything was going down. Yeah, I don't consider legendary old.
Hey, are you okay?
No, I just dropped her on the ground. Now I gotta carry her. Come on, me. Should have been gentler.
My legs. Who are you?
I'm Musashi, swordsman extraordinaire. I'm Musashi, the famous samurai. I'm Musashi, the notorious heartbreaker. Okay, well, the truth is I'm a famous samurai. Swordsman extraordinaire is kind of, I like that. But let's go with the famous samurai? Sure.
Well, you do look like a warrior. I have a favor to ask.
Want me to carry you back to Anthedon?
My legs have fallen asleep. Would you mind carrying me for a while? And could you save the pico beans too?
Her legs are falling asleep. It'll take only like 30 seconds for her legs to not be asleep.
Let me guess. You're Istara, maiden
Indeed
of
she
Will.
is.
Yeah. What's it to you?
We've met before.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That guy. So, how is the
I gained
health
5
there?
strength.
Simply
Ha
hellacious.
ha ha.
All right, down to business. I'll rescue the pico beans. You just hold on tight.
What interestingly loud music. Why? Am I not leaving? I gotta go save the pico beans? Oh, because Zelda. Yeah, because, okay, I thought you had to bounce down and bounce up, but... Okay, I was looking for a secret. It's like, it was like the Deku tree all over again. Like, it just reminded me of that, so I looked around first. And you fall straight down to get down to the basement, like you had to do at that point. Oh, look at these cute things! These are Pico beans? These are adorable. Pico, the creepies, shrink-wrap the Pico population in webby sacks, Pico. Please save them. Jump on the big web, Pico. Then jump again as soon as you land. You'll shoot up high, so you can reach them, Pico. And they fly away! I feel like this game inspired a lot of games. Because this game is older than all the games that I'm thinking of. I think this game is older than the ones that I'm thinking of. Whoa! They can put a little pumpkin on their head and they explode? Not cool. But now I saw that, so now I could be weary of them. Whoa, okay, the thing... Okay, whoa. I missed him again! Okay, there's nothing here. She was safer to be there. Great. I like how they land upside down in the web. Non-evil versions of what you fought earlier. Yeah, these are adorable. I like them. Oh, Pico, it was so dark and suffocating. Suffocating in there, Pico. Any longer and I'd have been Pico Burger. That's not... no. Do us all a favor, Pico, and smack those creepies. Oh, you walk sideways instead of flying around. Okay. That one landed upright. Thank you. We'll never forget the day the giant came and saved us, Pico. Oh, Pico bleep. I almost forgot. Our giant ancestor statue stands deep in the jungle, Pico. Go pray to him and he'll show you the way, Pico. There's a statue of them. Pray to the statue. Got you. So I got that way to go and this way to go? This way first. Oh, cutscene checkpoint.
I'm fine now. You can put me down. I think
Okay, so
I
her
can
legs
walk.
were asleep and she did recuperate quickly.
You go on from here, Mr. Legend. Find the Pico Beans trapped in the upper part of the jungle.
Okay.
I've got a little hunting of my own to do.
I wish he was here all the time because we look really cool. We look like an awesome fighting team. Okay.
Hey, it's Tara.
What?
Watch your back.
Yeah, you too.
So they made somebody cooler than me. Is that allowed?
Ha! Ha!
So yeah, I can leave. But I found this. There's a door there. Why do they do this to me? Let's go this way. She told me to take the upper paths, so this way has to be the wrong way. I'm supposed to go upward. Right? Pico Loco, I owe you my life, Pico. May the holy trees grant you peace and shade, Pico. You fly away, some hobble sideways. Away. Okay. That way leads me back to there. Then which I climb up and go above. Okay, so I'm glad I'm going this way first. I feel like I'm always going the right way. Pico, horrific, you saved my life. What's with the funny music? Come pray to the ancestor, Pico. Open the secret pass. That's your ancestor? Good thing there's no going back. You just honor Don Key Krupp, Pico? Ooh. Donkey Kong, you could have said. Oh, like fertilizer, that makes sense. No, not Donkey Crap, Pico? Donkey Krupp. Yeah, I didn't see any bad words there. Pico, I'll demonstrate his power. Pay attention, Pico. Pico? Umpy? Beans, nope. I don't know what he said. Beans, nope. He said that they're crazy. Cool. See, our prayers are answered. Praise be to Donkey Crap. Donkey Crap, Pico! Musashi, that's mean. You never make fun of people's gods like that. He said I can't go back. I can clearly go back whenever I want. So mean. Yeah, I can go back. There's nothing stopping me. But YOLO, let's go this way and see what happens. Piece of white fabric? So we're at the spot where I was trying to jump to. Yeah, up there is where I was trying to jump to down here.
Oh, my princess!
Laden. It's a fairy tale in the making. I must be dreaming. Go ahead, pinch me. Where are my manners? I'm Layden, owner of Layden's Lounge? You must simply stop by. It's a date. Layden, okay. The lounge? This wasn't here before. And now it is. Cool. I don't want to go this way, right? I can get back here anytime I want now. And I've already ran through here and fought the things that I fought before. So I don't want to go this way. Ah, you made me miss it. So I fall in the water. That's a path, right? Without a doubt, that's a path. They just got blocked by water. Yeah, they're not gonna let me do that. No, maybe it's not. Okay, this one's not blocked by anything, but I can't go there, so interesting. I would have definitely voted yes to that was a path. Is 136 enough, everybody? That's the question of the day. I went up a bunch of focus, and I don't think I bought the best thingy, but here's hoping. No, 136 is not enough. I'm gonna go up focus the next time I go up a level again, until I can learn this. Now I'm doing the spins after I'm trying to attack him normally. I'm calling hacks. Your focus will get a boost, so don't do it. Oh, okay. I would have gone up focus there. Oh, all these enemies are just too much right now. So do not go off focus. I will get free focus later on. That's peculiar. Pico, I was this close to being a baked Pico bean. Hurry and save the others, Pico. I don't know which way I'm going, but I seem to be constantly finding people, so we're good. I'm gonna get armor that's gonna give me focus. That's new. So I've just gone full circle, everybody, I think. Yes, I got a Hachimaki. That's equipment. Okay, interesting. Is a tiger eye really that good? So now I continue on where we were. and go up. I remember the legendary vest. Yeah, it's gonna give me a bunch of focus. That's really cool. But yeah, I would have wasted a lot of time getting that focus up, and then I would have got the vest, and I would have been like, oh man, what an absolute waste. Completely. So I went all the ways that I wasn't supposed to go. And it led me to more Pico Beans, so I did the correct thing, and now we go up like we were told. I'm saved, Pico, thanks to you. Now go chop those baddies down to size, Pico. Cool. Away we shall go. I'm up higher in the tree again. We are looping around and going higher. Okay. If first fire doesn't succeed, try the Great Ore, your original weapon. That's right. And before you leave, make sure that's lit, which it is. Tiger Eye has the most focus of Nay accessory. I like it. You just should have left it as Nay. But yeah, Tiger.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Now, answer me. What did you do to Arachnoid?
She got him cornered. She's really talented, but she got tricked by the spiders.
Ah, you short-fused cretins are so problematic. I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
There's no need for violence. The creature lacked a certain charm, so I simply did a bit of fine-tuning.
The creature was normal. Well, spider. And you don't need to mess with anything.
I deleted her will and memory, then reprogrammed her cognitive circuitry.
Could have used it. Oh, the karmic circle would have probably been the ability, but no, you waste magic like me. Karmic circle would have been the correct thing to do. Yes.
I made a few other improvements, but you'll just have to discover them yourself.
Don't be messing with nature.
You put her back the way she was.
I'm afraid that's impossible. You see, removing the modifications would kill the poor creature.
That's not good.
What have you done?
You!
Say, I just deactivated the self-control mechanism. You may want to hurry. There's no telling what she'll
Kick him
do.
right in his non-existent nose.
And on that note, I bid you adieu.
Adieu! I said kick him in the nose and you didn't. He runs away so slow. Is that what it always happens? You get hit by a smoke bomb or a flash grenade and then they just... You're blinded for a couple seconds, but the person just like walks away slowly this whole time? It always makes it look like they disappear in the movies and the cool scenes. But okay. That was, yeah, I think they had to have done that on purpose for comedy effect, because usually it's just poof and they're gone and you're like, whoa, it's like a ninja move. And you're impressed by it. That one was just... That's what I think of all of you. Yeah, I just wanted to do that. Okay, I don't see anything up there. I could have looked, but I decided to, I'm down here where all the explosions are. The Pico full and magnificent Arachnolia needs help up there. She's under some kind of awful spell, Pico. Well, cool. Now I need a bunch of red stuff. Some folded cardboard. A letter of some sort? A folded cardboard? Okay. Keep looking in case if something is there. Okay, there are 2 ways to go. And this way is the wrong way. Good! I like that when I go the wrong way first. Some more mithril parts. I'm glad for the karmic circle now. I had no use for it in my playthrough, but now it makes sense to use it here. Why, hello. Am I a lucky Pico beanie today? I can feel baddies close by, so heads up, Pico. Oh, you just stop floating and drop? That's kind of cool. Cool. I'm probably going to miss one Pico bean, by the way. And it's gonna be like the hardest one to ever find. There's another path up there as well, and it keeps going? Okay. Oh, good. Don't you not like my wasting ways? Nobody? How I always like do the most wasteful time wasting, the most unluckiest choice, like always those. Ah, I hit L a while ago, but I was still attacking, so I couldn't. Yeah, so a lot of the newer games, the moment you hit block, you cancel, which is, I'm just used to that, but it's fine that this game doesn't have it. It just tells you to stop button mashing like I do. That's all. Whoa! So I'm going around over there. But I could have gone that way and up to a load screen. Okay, we're going this way then. I'm assuming this way is wrong.
A star is
Oh, you're another one of the troop, aren't you? Selfie, minstrel of troop. Rocky, I can just tell who the troop people are. To commemorate my rescue, I'll treat you to a song of my own composition. What? You're busy? Oh, well, you're last. See you. Yeah, I really don't need you to serenade me in this jungle. Let's wait till they're all together. So yes, this game is reminding me of what I actually almost missed if Brave Fencer Musashi wouldn't have broken. I forgot to go to the castle and do all of the stuff. So I gotta go back and watch the play and stuff, because yeah, I missed it. I unlocked something that I needed to do. So if you would have went the right way by accident, there would have been nowhere to go, so you would have ran back and then you would have found this and you would have run back again. I decided to figure out where the wrong way was and then go there first, because I want to do that always. Yep, and I don't see any, like, I don't think there's like any crazy hidden ones. I still got that feeling that I'm going to like miss just one. I'm gonna miss one. Should be a boss up ahead soon. As I get closer and closer. That's the boss area up there. Look at the round building. That's where the boss is. That's where a big spider would be. Oh boy, yeah, clearly there's nothing I can do. Even if someone said, boss, I'm like, yeah, I can't save, I can't leave, I can't do anything. I just gotta go and deal with the thing that's in front of me. Clearly the boss is ahead. Yeah, I don't even need to be told. Give me a lot of 1 green and 2 red. Wow, 4 and 4, and that was a lot. This must be a really hard one. Okay, so I don't know what this boss is going to do. I'm assuming I'm going to need fire. And my twin's headband is on, so yeah, let's go with that. I'm assuming I'm gonna need fire. Exclamation mark doomed? Yeah, I don't need that. Heaven's Army's never doomed. But always doomed in other ways. The spider is walking like a mechanical thing. Oh, you turned a beautiful spider into this horrible monstrosity? Oh, that's like a nice rhythmic. That's too big. That's got 4 legs, not 8. It's not a spider. Okay, what do I do? I see a leg thingy here. What is this? Oh, you kick out when you're done. I'm okay. Lots of new things. Now what? Okay, what's happening? Okay. Something's flying. I'm assuming you're the elder leader of the Pico Beans? Pico Bean Chief? I knew it! Pico. Intrepid young fellow. I am the chief of the Pico Beans, Pico. You have my deepest gratitude for saving my people, Pico. Oh, I saved all the people? I'll grow a big blossom to help you put an end to her rampage, Pico. That's what that thing, I hopped into it, but then I'm like, I don't know what's going on with this. Welcome back, Arnold, fighting a giant robotic spider. Okay. Then what do I do? I use the spider web to jump up on the platform. And the spider is just allowing us to do all of this. Thanks, Pico Chief. I still don't know what I'm doing with that, but YOLO. Cool. Wow, the moment you... Bah! That did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Almost got me. Stand right here. Right down the middle for the spider to drop the thingy. You didn't drop the thingy. Deserve that. I was trying to attack a little bit more than I needed to. Okay, I bought some easy, decent food. I'm way too much HP. That's all of that? 100 and 100? Yeah. Is this boss soon dead or no? Or am I doing something wrong? Uh-oh. You cannot move the moment you attack, so the moment you're there swinging, you might as well just say uh-oh and just take the hit. I might be doing something wrong. Because I've been doing this for a while now. Oh, cool, but nothing to lock onto. I already took out the boss's leg. I'm not doing anything wrong. The boss just had a lot of armor. That time I waited. Intense indeed. Cool. So yeah, the boss's health was white the whole time, and I'm like, why isn't I'm hitting it? But Arachnolia, noble queen of Picodon, I won't let Gandrake enslave you. I'll release you from the chains of Nebulum. They have stolen your mind and spirit. That have. The spider had to die? Whoa, you mean you were friends? Arachnolia has faithfully defended this jungle for hundreds of years. We weren't exactly friends, but I respected what she tried to do. I always tried to use my sword for only good. Guess it's been a double-edged sword all along. Every sword is double-edged, Pico. Where'd you come from? Your swords took a life, but in doing so, they also cut us free from tyranny and preserved our way of life, Pico. You foiled part of Gandrake's plan, and you rescued 9 of my fellow Pico Beans, Kupo. Was there more than 9? Now I'm wondering if there's more than 9. This is our way of saying thanks, Pico. A round knick-knack. I wonder if there was more than 9. Oh right, I totally forgot. Golovnin asked me to give you this. The champion's belt. But this is the... Thanks, Musashi. I guess the Pico Beans aren't the only ones who saved the day. I think there are more than 9. Really? I only found 9. How much did you get? What did you get for your item? I got a thing. I ought to be thanking you. I'm so psyched to finally meet a gutsy girl like you. That's a way to word it. Gutsy girl, Can't say that's the case, but just take the compliment. Hey, we should get going. Golovnin is waiting for you back in town. Right. I want the Sword of Wind as soon as possible. Both of you make up and no more fighting each other. Welcome back, Istara. Yeah, I'm back. So, come on, you two, you've been friends before. You know, the thing is, I know I was tough on you, but it wasn't because I didn't believe in you. I was your biggest fan, as well as your mentor. I only wanted you to get stronger and stronger, which you did, but I know you don't have to explain. You would fire up the arena crowd and give me something to cheer about again. She's that epic? I don't want to fight her. You got it. Let me at him. Oh yeah, Musashi. I want you to have this. It would suit a famous samurai like you. The Sword of Wind. Just like that? Half an hour later. Okay, cool. A half an hour later. Oh, she had to dress up in her wind shrine maiden suit. Oh.
Took you long enough.
Listen, I have no control over time in some video games.
Wow, you look pretty good in that.
What? This thing?
Come on, Musashi. You flirted with her twice now.
All right then, let's get this party
He likes
started.
a fighter lady.
Okay, I will begin the.
She looks like she's all flustered. now she's got her cool face.
Oh, sacred sword of wind, this brave soul from another world vows in the name of the 5 spirits.
You just got this.
Of mortals and of the heavens to walk with you as long as he lives.
You've been grinding so much.
Zephyr!
Wind, Gale! Typhoon!
Ah, nice. Ooh. What? That's the wind? Musashi awakens the Sword of Wind's latent power to learn Hurlwind. Not a hurricane, Hurlwind. It's like Earth Trim. What was it? Earth Shimmers? No, it was something super weird in that game. Earthquake is the proper word, but Earth Shimmers? I don't know, it was some silly word and it just caught me off guard. Whirlwind is another one. Whip up a vicious cyclone that lets you pick up and drop enemies and destroy obstacles. Control the chaos with the left analog stick and press L2 to end it. L2 and triangle to end it. I could control a whirlwind and move it around, and then I could drop obstacles. That means I'm gonna have to use that to pick up something and let it float across the way and let it drop on a button or a switch somewheres later on. Okay, game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. The Antidon regains some of its strength, and can now travel even further. That sword looks so cool. I'm trying to like get out of the scene and talk about the sword.
Oh, the sword's
I
different
wanted
now.
the katana. That would have been cool to have one small katana and one really big katana, but they changed it to that.
It's really something, isn't it? That's the sword's
You
true
had a
shape.
katana.
Wow. Well, this makes 4 now. That just leaves the sword
The
of the
last
void.
sword? Oh, I wonder what the sword of the void looks like.
Nice work. You're almost there. But getting that sword won't be easy. The Maiden of the Void is kinda...
Kinda? Yeah, tell me.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
The ceremony was a success. You should be able to use the hidden power of the wind. I only wish I'd had a chance to use it.
You didn't use it because you just didn't have the time, or you couldn't do it? Either way, I would have loved to have 2 katanas. That would have been crazy, dual-wielding 2 katanas like that? And then doing the whirlwind spin instead of hurly whirl? Ninja robot girls?
Shall we begin the board meeting? First, I have a little announcement.
Okay, I don't like... Oh, it's going
Gentlemen,
automatically.
I've brought back the Mystic Princess. Well, quite the feat, wouldn't you say?
I gotta guess.
I put her away in the detention
But I'm
room.
assuming the game's gonna tell me now.
Well done.
I'm not gonna be surprised if
So, you've made yourself useful.
if she's who I think she is.
Say what you will. I doubt any of you could do
Without
better.
wrecking everything, yes.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Gandrake?
Teh.
Are there any other
She had an announcement to brag.
Well, regarding the development of Picadon,
Yeah?
I've lost
You've lost interest?
Packing up your toys so soon?
You lost.
Ha! I knew you wouldn't see
Because
it.
Musashi was there.
They don't play fair. I've decided to turn my attention fully to research and development.
They don't play fair.
Anything else?
Mr. Gandrake, the Muna Temple survey team reports that an ancient advanced civilization lies dormant.
Muna
in the
Temple.
Earth. To revive it, we must solve the riddle of the temple's inner gate. The key to that riddle belongs to a mystic maiden.
A mystic maiden.
Is that so? Just so happens I have that key. We'll use it to revitalize the temple. You understand, don't you, Clochette? Maiden
Okay,
of
yeah,
the
I'm not
Void.
surprised. I'm not surprised that she is. I was going to say...
Surely you don't mean... Wait a minute! I've worked my fingers to the bone for you all this
And they
time!
want to get into the...
Take Clochette to Muna Temple.
So yeah, I was gonna guess.
You've got to be kidding! I brought you Princess Lysilla, didn't I?
Still going to use you.
No! What are you doing? Stop this instant! This is an outrage! Please!
I'm not surprised that they did that.
Villains! Fiends! You'll all live to regret this!
Serves her right, the vixen.
I am most grateful, President Gandrake. Now the temple will be born
That guy
anew.
looks like he might actually be tough.
Still, that's pretty cold, don't you think?
No, you're bad guys.
Please, why do you think Mr. Gandrake brought her here in the first place? Besides, she always wanted to be of use.
She's the Maiden of the Void?
You didn't know that?
Shiraz, the temple is all yours.
I was able to guess the moment I was able to guess, but this cutscene kicked in and it's automatic. I can't, it just goes. But yeah, I guess when she went to Anthedon, talked to the princess, nobody really stopped her, and she just took the princess away. She knew Anthedon. That was when I guessed she was the Maiden of Void. Her hair is void color. Any color, red or black. No, red would be fire. So purple or black, I guess, would have been her hair for the Void. And it's purple in this game. So I that didn't catch me by surprise. But it was kind of obvious that she was that when that happened in that scene. And then she just looks the way she looks. So yeah, that didn't catch me by surprise. If you were floored by that, you weren't paying attention, or you just let things go and you don't have that silly power that I have that just gives you the answer when you look at something. Despise it sometimes. I do, because if it automatically kicks in and I don't choose to use it, I spoil it for me because I'm like, that's the answer. And I'm like, no, I didn't want to know that. Now I know the ending, and I don't like that. I don't want to see the endings sometimes. But I'm able to guess things, and anyway, sometimes automatic, and sometimes I can choose to do that. But okay, cool. I didn't really need to use up a lot of my good items. Bandon's office. I got the Sword of Wind. Okay, let's not go to the office yet. We're going up to the... Talk to my teacher first. I want him to teach me an ability. So if there's more than 9 of them, like, I couldn't find them. It's the southern... Wait. She, I think, said that there was somebody in the jungle.
Hi.
I keep having dreams of Mimolet stuck somewhere in Mona Temple. Okay. I think, did I get the one in the jungle? I don't think I did, but... I don't have to go to the lady to ask for where they are if she's gonna tell me where they're all at. And I'm only missing 4 people, by the way. I saw that. I'm 24 of 28. I saw that, and I'm impressed that I made it this high again. I feel like other games where I had to collect something like this, I never collected them. But these Brave Fencer and this game, I'm able to find them all. And I like it. I see you have found Sword of Wind. You know, Whirlwind sucks up enemies in Big Tornado. So it's a tornado, not a whirlwind. Why did you just call it tornado? When you find switch too far away to reach, try tossing enemies on top with Whirlwind to activate it. You just told me exactly how to solve a puzzle that if you didn't figure it out when the game told you, that you can pick up enemies and pick up things and drop it. Well, the cat doubly told you how to solve a puzzle in the near future. Okay? But if you don't pay attention, you're never gonna know. Okay, cool. I got him. He didn't teach me anything other than what I already figured out myself. Whirlwind and Whirlwind that throws things. Whirlwind should hurl something, and Vortex, no, something that'll suck up enemies. I don't know what that would be. Vacuum Wind. Have you visited Layden's Lounge? That's exactly where I'm going to go. Actually, I question his taste in decor, but his drinks are always pack a punch. His drinks. It's a lounge and he sells drinks, and he's got an odd thing. The Academy, the Archives. I got stuff this time, right? Without any doubt, I'm not looking again. Or it had a bad lunch. Yeah, hurling indeed is a type of bomb. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean. So yeah, it's a projectile of some sort. White fabric? It's legendary. It's a vintage dress. Folded cardboard? It's a letter. It's one of those things. A full storage box. I would have never guessed that. A round knick-knack. That's, a round knick-knack is a piggy bank. Okay, okay, everybody. I got weird obstacles, items, and things. We'll just leave it be. Can't believe I'm further than you, nobody, because you're grinding so much that somebody playing as slow as me has made it further.
Ah, glad you stopped by.
Let me in the ring. Bunny, Gorpus. A lightning rod? Istara scarf. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Oh!
Fight!
I can't jump that. I'm going to lose. I'm about to lose here. Oh, you lose. She's like, what? So she always guards. I might have to hit her with something. Let me figure this out. She wrecked me. Bye, you pathetic. Forget Gandrake. My own grandmother could thrash you. I get back to training if I were you. Dude, she is out of control. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I leveled up again? Don't tell me I had all of these levels this whole time. Paralyzing Palm, Karmic Circle. Yeah, it's got to be a ranged attack, but can I also guard? No, because it's the ground. I was thinking that too, or paralyzing her. Let's do this again. She wrecked me, dude. She literally wrecked me. At the bottom again. So yeah, how did you know, Carmen? You've played this before. You had to have...
Fight!
It still hit me. I could have moved, but I didn't. Oh, I got you, girl. I got her. Okay, that was not bad at all, but she didn't do that crazy AoE explosion move that I couldn't get away from. She did different attacks there. Okay, she didn't wreck me that time. What? You beat Istara? My grandmother was able to beat you a second ago. I'll clobber you. But then again, maybe she learned a thing or two from you. He was about to clobber me. You can come back anytime for a rematch. I've never seen Ishtara so alive. She loves a challenge. Okay. Yeah, my grandmother just could beat you. Come back and train harder. And then I beat him and he's like, I'm gonna kill you for beating up Ishtara. Okay. Yeah, alright, that was interesting. Close range for Ishtara was a bad call. So, what do we get? A gift from Ishtara reduces the Sword of Wind's MP consumption and lowers your luck by 2. Isn't that cute? It just lowers your luck. It's unlucky. Yeah, the Twins headband gives you 2 luck. You lose luck with Ishtara. I assumed they would be getting better and better accessories as we move on. I do like the shark-looking two-handed weapon that this is. Doesn't lower luck. Well, it looked like it lowered luck to me because I removed my fire thingy. It just put me back to neutral, right? Yo! I've got an eye on Barini, that lady in the bakery. She's so sweet and thoughtful and makes me feel all warm inside. Okay, so you're like a bread freshly out the oven as well. This is it. This is the lounge. I found the lounge. I was gonna look for it, but with the map, but I'm like, nah, I'll walk around. We made it to. Oh, what's with the oxes? The bulls? The pink bulls? With like ox ram horns? Why is the stuff going out of its belly? Which would be a cow with goat horns but an ox body. Or a bull body. What am I looking at?
Hello, handsome.
Hey Layden, what's up with your crazy things that you have beside you? There's 2 of them? Yeah, they're pink and they're not quite animals, from what I can tell. What's your pleasure? I'm here for advice, first of all. My special concoctions will put a lilt in your kilt. A lilt in my kilt.
Hello, handsome.
Okay. Dairy Delight, it's milk. Passion Punch, this is where I can get all of these things. Oh, okay, this is the boosts stuff. 10 focus for a bit, and 30 luck. 20, 20, 20, 50 luck. Serendipity Shake. Okay. Cool, I don't want any of this stuff. No wonder the queen was like,
see you soon, sugar.
Well, the queen's like, the decor is a bit odd. I'm like, what could possibly be in here that'll make me say something? No, it made me say something. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that animal. All right. I guess I could just look at the time. Perfect. Never mind. Did I? Yes, these 3. Peace. Hey, guess what? I've heard there's a technique so awesome it makes girls' hearts flutter and the old young again. If you want to be as seriously cool as me, you go duplicate that sucker pronto. I've only heard it through the grapevine that only a jungle creature knows the trick. You know what? That jungle creature that I couldn't scan? Duplicate? That's probably the one. I get the feeling that this troop is missing something. Okay, and now you?
Greetings.
Troop of Brachio is together again and ready to give the public the performance they've been waiting for. Care to join the act? I think you could be a real showstopper. Nah, I get stage fright. I know I need to learn that ability first. I'm not gonna go in and embarrass myself. What a pity. Well, we've got no one else for the role, so come back when you change your mind. Indeed, I'll come back when I know I got the move. Well, you're hungry? Well, you take care. Enjoy your meal. You're not having McDonald's again, right? And I will also... Yeah, this is a pretty good time to stop, I think. I need to go get something to up my focus a bunch. The famous champion? The red hot guardian and the famous champion. Okay. Sweet. Where am I going? Bandon's office? Okay, well, I need to go to Bandon's office anyway, because if I do get a chance to, like, level up a little bit in this game, even if it's a little bit, like, I'll do it, but I'm hoping something happens. But take care, nobody. I appreciate all the help. You're still around. How can this be? What's up now, Pops? I just heard from Talegio that Princess Mycella's kidnapper was none other than our very own Clochette. Clochette, so Musashi doesn't know, because I'm the one going there, not Musashi. And yes, the Maiden of the Void. You mean, you see, Clochette was always a little, well, let's just say she never really fit in here. Why? Did she outcast herself, or did you all went, ah, the Void, how dare you? One day she left the village and never returned. We just learned that she works for Gandrake now, but who would have thought she'd stoop to kidnapping? So she betrayed her own people. I'm gonna teach her a lesson. Before you do, remember, she guards the Sword of the Void. Oh, right. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped me there. Okay, first I'll snag the Sword of the Void, then I'll school her. Yeah. Talegio has the greatest investigative mind of our age. Though he may seem scatterbrained, perhaps he has learned something of her whereabouts. Cool, I don't want to talk to him now. He's the news reporter person, I think? The one that sells the cards? Yep, standing by the academy, it's him. Okay, cool. What I can do is go up to the 3rd floor, talk to the cat, drop back down and go warp away, and then come back again, because I don't want to be caught trying to level up, and then when I warp back here there's a cutscene again, and it ruins everything for me. Yeah, I don't want that. Please teach me something new. He taught me everything before the game. And then when I started a new game, he kind of was like, okay, this is how you jump, you block, you grab ledges, yada yada yada. But he just taught me how to play the game, but he didn't teach me any new techniques other than counterattack. And one other thing? Maybe one other thing? But I only remember counterattack.
Ah, Musashi.
Show me that. So the game won't move on until we talk to him, and I'm assuming we're going to unlock a thingy? Roam the jungle, go to the mount. Yeah, I'd rather stay here. I'm assuming fighting the highest level stuff is what you need to do. I need to get some jacket or something to increase my focus. 10,440. Only give me 50? I'm assuming if I fight robots, I get as much, if not more, and they're even easier. So those are the same things, but they're evil? To me, they don't even look the same. So yeah, what I could do is go north, see if that leads me anywhere, and like just keep looping around, I guess. But what I wanted to see was how much focus I had. $142. I'm thinking I'm gonna need more than that. At 21, I can almost get it. I didn't have the tiger eye. Use the squint julep. at level 21. So I hope that I hit level 21. Because how much focus did you have? Because I'm assuming it's a number. I have more focus than you? Okay, let's give it a whirl. I will equip the Tiger Eye, like you told me to. I got 142 focus. I went up 2 levels since the last time I checked this. But I don't have the equipment or something you said, and I stopped around there last time. Yeah, I need a lot more. So level 21 will be enough for me as well. So 1 squint julep would do the trick? I know I didn't buy any. Vigorade. Okay, so yeah, I'll save and try it. And I'll try it when I'm not live. All I want to do was test to see how close I was to. I went up 2 levels and it wasn't enough. Am I running the wrong way? No, I'm not. Okay. I hit him that high up in the air? That was really high up in the air. But yeah, okay, let's go. I'll give it a shot. Between streams, and if I don't have enough, then I'll know. It one was in a chest. You probably sold it? Or I didn't pick it up. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. I might have missed a treasure chest somewheres. I don't think I sold anything other than... Your focus is 131. And you got it with your focus? Because I can't, and I have more, you said, so I don't think it requires focus. You got a suit or something? No, I didn't mean to rest. I meant to save, so I could call it a day. There we go. Let's see what we're save number... No, I'll save what we're save number 1. Save what we're save number 4 when it's time. I need 4 more things. And I wouldn't mind finding these people before... I guess I gotta get the Sword of Void and then fight Gandrake. And I'm assuming Gandrake will not be in the same areas where I've been as well. If I had the Yi and a Julep on, I could have gotten it, probably. So yeah, you almost got it. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that's crazy if you almost got it, and I can't. But, I'm assuming the next thing I'm going to be doing is helping these merry band of people. Yeah, so... The eye. But yeah, cool. Like, I'm hoping I get a chance tomorrow to just get a moment to level up on this and just keep trying as hard as I can on Instagram, and then if I miss another day, it's okay. Because I would love to get the stuff done that I want to get done. But one thing at a time. I don't have control over everything yet. Gotta hit 21, and then you can do everything. This is what it seems. But yeah, and then you need to be rich. But anyway, I'll just keep chipping away on things that I've been doing, and we'll be back with this game tomorrow. And I want a free version, a free trial of Pharmacy 14 soon. And I don't have to do anything. I can just play the game. Yeah, no, I want to like fool around in that game now and then not do something live stream worthy. Yeah, anyway. So funny. I never craved a game that I've no, take that back. I never craved a game this much. Yes, I usually play or the Instagram thing and I get a craving for the game, or I hear a song and I crave a game. But it doesn't last this long. Usually I get over it within a couple hours. But yeah, I'm not getting over it this time. But cool, everybody. We got ourselves Fire Sword and Wind Sword, I think, this episode. Or felt like it anyway. But yeah, like the Wind Sword. Let's just guess that the Void Sword's gonna be the coolest looking one. But I don't know. I still like the Ice one because it looks like a crystal. I guess if I want to choose favorite still. I hope the Void Sword looks really cool. But yeah, either way. Yeah, I guess I should let you all go. I'll keep working on what I need to work on, and we'll meet back up here same time as usual. And we'll keep on playing and enjoying each other's company, hopefully. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.